Hello there, how are you? It's me, your easily top 10 favorite Eve streamer. Easily. Fourth monitor content, top 10 favorite Eve streamer. I know my place. I'm happy. I'm happy to be minimized in a Chrome browser on your third monitor. I'm happy to be there. Trust me. I'm so easy to please. It's crazy.
Evangeorgiev 975 says top 1.
Top one, baby. You're happy with Chrome? I'm not, but I'm happy if you use it. I don't give a shit. I'm using Chrome right now, actually. I'm using two Firefox browsers and a Chrome browser right now. That's how cool I am. Saw some guy type earlier. The reason we use the terminal in Linux is to feel superior. And I cannot possibly disagree more. Now, obviously, you are superior for using the terminal, but not just on not just because of the way it looks, but because it's faster and more efficient. Right? That's why we like the terminal. You can type things with your little finger digits generally faster than you can manipulate the mouse and work through menus. Now, menus are great because you don't have to memorize shit and it's all right there. But I can't say we use the terminal because it makes us look cool or feel superior. It's just because it's faster. Ralph over on YouTube, what's up, G? How you doing? Let me say hello to everybody. We'll form up a fleet here. I'm going to try to switch it up a little bit. I usually fuss so much over making sure everybody's in and having a good time, but I actually guess I don't really care. Having a good time in this fleet is so easy to do. I'm not going to babysit you anymore. If you fuck it up somehow or don't listen, well, no worries. We'll just have fun. Should make for a better show. Now, you'll still get the natural stun-locked introversion that you expect out of me, but hopefully directed less at chatters that decided to join me. Game Dragon first chatter, P9 is here, and Lucas for the third musketeer. Hello, friends. Hope you're well. I'm about to make some coffee and invite you guys. The way this fleet works, if you're new to the show, you take my ships, we needlejack, and we die. But if anybody gets caught up, we kill them and get kills. If you want to fly Interceptor and catch ratters, we will literally bribe you. We will pay you ISK to give us content. Now, I guess hypothetically, would it be better if we just went out and hunted and got the content without the money? Maybe, but I kind of like the charm of having some superstars fetching us content like a bunch of space cowboys. So, my show, my rules, my money. Mr. Fish is here. Good morning. Fish said that unfortunately, if you show up early, you have to refresh the chat to get in here. That's crazy. They're blocking your shine. Dwayne is here. Missed the Big D in the house. Heard a rumor he's going to join us. I made sure to tell him a time to show up 3 hours off to try to get rid of him, but he's here anyway. Respect. What's up, dude? South Sui is here. How you doing? What's going on? I got the window open, letting some of that cool air breeze in here and counteract the dank heat waves that come out of the graphics card whenever I do a stream. Manny's here. The weekend beckons, yeah? I would like to fathom that for many of you, some of you, most of you, the weekend is here. And to that I say, fuck yeah. Lucas is talking about previews and whatnot, yeah. I mean, I always admire when people use technologies, not even Linux, but just use technologies and like really kind of tinker with them and try to learn how they work. So here we have a chatter that's basically trying to use Open Broadcast Studio OBS, as you guys know it. He's trying to use that to like recreate the preview functionality. It's really cool. You can absolutely do it. There's a few caveats. Notably that in order to actually run the previews, the clients need to not be minimized. So they actually draw, which puts a lot of strain on your computer. But there's a bunch of ways to do this. If you want previews, you generally tweak your graphics settings in game lower. If you are minimizing, you can afford to put them all up for a ton of accounts. Yeah. Also, I made Eve Min. Don't forget about Eve Min. Although MIN is 3 letters, so that's just, I don't know. Howard is here. What's up, buddy? Gravy's here. Howdy doody. What's good? Let me get rid of this gum. I feel like you guys can hear me chewing gum and it's gross. Good to see y'all. I am like somehow such a confused boy. I'm like all about this FOSS life and I'm moving away from, you know, de-Googling and I'm like moving away from other services. Yet I stream and make money for Amazon and Google through YouTube and Twitch. And I use like Google Sheets still. Like I'm not very pure in my convictions. Hold on, let me catch up here. You guys are chatting it up. Mando, Mahoney, welcome to my humble stream. No samurai hair today, just a cap and a dream. Sub-Zero with the follow. Was that you on YouTube? Hell yeah, I see you. I see you. Yas, how you doing? Hivebane with the follow. Dwayne was talking about how previews for Eve is a nice quality of life for watching wormholes. I agree with that, 100%. I guess just for the new bros out there, the alternative, if you're going to watch wormholes for people coming through them, the alternative is a little bit less reliable, but you're basically using this inactive client muting thing to basically only really listen for jumping and locking and aura. You would basically mute everything else when the client is not active and just listen for wormholes, basically. It's not as reliable because when something goes through the hole, you then have to find the character they went through and identify them in 4 or 5 seconds. It's not very doable unless you're very high strung. Psycho says, just wanted to throw out, there's a great deal right now if you buy the $10 Plex package that SB crates are selling for $1, so you basically get 100% more ISK than you would normally get with the $10 Plex. Nice, nice. You need a creator code. You are exactly what they want. You're spreading the good word or the sales. We got to get Cycle into an Eve partnership. Chloe, are you going to drop in a rag today? I mean, we'll see where the Needlejack brings us, brother. Yeah, says you worked your way up to second. I love that. I love that. That's huge. Wait, who's won? Do I want to know who won is? Yes. Ivan is here. What's up, Ivan? Good to see you. I see you're a Twitch chatter now. Yeah, Twitch is more fun to chat, but YouTube is nice too, for those that don't like it. Number 3 or 4. So I'm competing with somebody else. All right. Gail says, it's the voice man. Do some voiceover. You like my voice? Well, thank you. Mando says, top streamer across all categories. Well, that's just like incessant glazing. That's not true. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take that shit. Ivan over on YouTube says, I'm everywhere. So I don't know if you can see this, but I have a microphone right here. I'm thinking about turning this on while I grind my coffee for the grind ASMR thoughts. Moon is here. What's up, G? Yeah, fleet time. I would say 20 minutes will probably be in the air, my guess. If you come to Jeddah and, you know, prepare yourself, I'll throw invites as soon as I'm done here. The knowledge you bestow, I don't know what I'm going to learn today. It could be Eve, could be Linux, could be the feeding patterns of Hymenoptera. Yeah. I think we all got all types of shit going through our brain, but to have an audience and to have them like listen to is pretty wild. All right, let's listen to this real quick, yeah? Check, check, check. All right, here we go. Hold on. that terrible? Is that the worst? Bro, Spooky's about to clown on me so hard, dude. The next thing he say is gonna be insane. It's nice, right? Have you ever seen a stream with a grinder mic before? Dude, please, I need some pushback on this. You guys can't let me get away with this. We're almost done. All done. How fucking dumb is that? How dumb is that? Hold on. Oh god, I love you people. You enable my worst indulgences. And Glorious Nuke, what's up, G? Gail Hames, thank you for the compliment, no doubt. How do I feel about Pontus? Pontifex? Pontes? The ship? Mahoney, hell yeah, G. Dodges, what's up, man? What's up, Mr. C? My apologies for not attending the previous 2 streams. Yeah, how could you do that to me? How could you not attend my previous 2 streams that start at random times? Honestly, not okay. Not okay. I'm gonna demod you for that. Yumbrian, what's up, man? Excuse me now, man. What's up, friend? Mindsius, hello? You're the Eve, Dr. Phil. Holy shit. Knoxhole, what's up? Jam into the Eve OST while working on tunes and you're using for an intros. I'm expecting your narration to start. Yeah, I kind of stole Below the Asteroids from other streamers, I think. Use it 3 hours to collect some asset safety? Where is your asset safety? Is it? Let me think. I don't know where you were. I thought you were in like the true south. I thought you were down here, right? Was this where you were in Paragon? So your asset safety is in Pravi? No, it's here. It's Salmoner, isn't it? That's crazy. Hello. I love you guys. The weekend for me was yesterday. I had vacation leave. Hell, vacation leave? I don't know what that is. My country doesn't do that. Demon Chicken's here. What's up, gangsta? Pookie, how are you? How's life, folks? Google Shoot's actually good to be every. Well, that's the problem. Is these services are good for some period of time, and then they do the embrace, and then the extend, and the extinguish comes, right? I love Google Sheets. It's just everything in there is being trained into their fucking various efforts. We'll just put it that way. The data is not private and it's being exploited, which I don't really care about for the Eve stuff, but you know, it's just like I can't. It's just I'm calling out my contradiction of being FOSS enthused, but also using these incredibly unfriendly, just mega corporate services. It's remarkable. It reminds me of people who post on Twitter and then shit on Twitter. It's like, but you're posting on Twitter. Spooky's here. Says first, what's up, gangsta? Spooky is fighting back tears, trying to hold back the banter here. I'm basically doing like a couple different layers of hipster all at once. And it's super fun. Spooky, hope you're having a wonderful week. It's pretty much donezo. Couple hours left. I'm not sure if you're already done, but hope your weekend's good. Just get some kratom and coffee or whatever you like, bro. Still don't know what kratom is. I have no idea what that is. Is that like heroin? Are you a kratom stan? OM Dubs is here. What's going on? I'm donezo. Hell yeah. C-Tom is here. Everybody's here. This is getting outrageous. All my favorite people are here. Just in this area, in this general area. I'm Dubs. Hope you're having a good day. C-Tom, what's up? Cosmic Poopy's #1 favorite streamer is Amaranth. She's the what does she do again? What was her? What was her specific bullshit? Grinding Faith, good to see you. Hope things are well. Guru Zeb is here. Hey, buddy. Hope you're staying warm. Young Brian says, of course, the Linux guy grinds his own coffee. It's funny. Like a month ago, I was drinking half creamer, half coffee. Endless OG, what's going on? I see you. And not in a good way. Clearly the fans love it. You know what, Spooky? We can be homies even if sometimes I make you cringe. I'll still be your homie. Because I can relate. Al Bob, what's up? Drone Bay is here. Drone Bay's been here, hasn't he? Oh, no, Game Dragon. Game Dragon and the Drone Bay both have orange names and both have three-letter names. Three-word names with the. You can't get them confused, though. Totally different folk. Couple different areas thanks to the constant movement I had to do. Sheesh. No Core, what's up, man? Piggle's not here. That's true. That's true. What's up, Baked? How you doing? I think I'm caught up, you know? Amaranth, wholesome content all day, every day, really? Hot tub streams? Yeah. Oh, OnlyFans? Okay. Yeah, just like model or whatever you call that. Every human make me cringe once in a while. There's a problem with my condition. Yeah, but I'm kind of like leaning into it a little hard for you, which is okay. My advice is to find funny ways to roast me and I'll giggle along. Is that Bear Corp still going to make beer from yeast? I'm going to skip that word because yikes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this is, but I need to delete this comment because nobody needs to read that. I'm trying to fucking stream here, Guru. You killing me, fam. C-Tom says I get tilted when checking Twitch. Log down a private browser. Sue's the top recommended every time. Amaranth? Oh. Yeah. I mean, I call what I do sex work. I would certainly call hot tub stream sex work as well. This is your house. I'm just here to request Wimro streams and wine when I don't get my way. Mac is here. What's up, G? Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. How is life? What were you doing? You were studying? No, what were you doing? It was a genuine thing. I bet it was real. But like, I ain't trying to read nothing about bodily yeasts during my coffee stream. No, sir. No, sir. I get grossed out way too easy, bro. The word yeast needs to leave my vernacular. Unless I'm making bread. Camming is camming. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a spectrum, G. Conan May is here. What's up? You got to go take over PH and lead him to victory. How's PH doing today? What's going on? Any updates? Should we go over to Reddit? Should we move over to the subreddits? Oh, wait, we got to lead a fleet, don't we? Well done, Gobbins. I hope your future is far away from Eve. I mean, I don't know what to say about that. Like, I don't like Gobbins, but like, he's a huge part of their continued success over the years. Are we just burning him on the way out? Is that what it is? Fret not, little beans. The sun shall shine once more. Wow, that is hard to say. Fret not, little beans. The sun shall shine once more. Sadly, our time has passed. There will be more fun times ahead. I like this guy's attitude. He says, Gobbins is mostly silent. I feel like a few things need to be said, and if he doesn't want to speak, I will. Ooh. I want to say thanks to Asher for trying to bring content to the game. I am sad that he's killing the line members now in a hell camp, but I get it. Gotta feed the goons to keep your people happy. And apparently Horde did it a long time ago before I was in the Alliance. He's thanking Asher for hell camping him? I like Asher too from afar, not knowing him. But what? Zero Eyes, nice. Have you seen that? Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, we investigated it yesterday when it was happening. Father Delve, what's up? I get most everything out except a couple clones. Goons literally moved several times to finally get page content. Instead, they imploded the alliance. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, goons are the real losers here, unfortunately. Like, not losers. Like, they're the ones that lost. I guess they're just gonna fight Frat now. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I'm shocked that this guy is saying thank you, Asher, for hell camping me. What the fuck is that about? Gobbins, I'm confused at some recent decisions. I am sure you wish you would have done things differently, or maybe not. Who knows? Another EM dash user. Respect. I personally like to put a space around the EM dashes. I think it looks nicer. But some people swear by this, and I think this is actually the real way to use them. We'll probably never know. Best of luck to you, but you fucked us. So many different ways this could have been handled. Now we have our forces split, and it's pretty much over now that Frat is helping Imperium. I'm sorry to NC Dot, Slice, and the rest of PanFam. His actions do not speak for all of us. He abandoned the Pandemic Horde line as well. Please forgive us. I'm disappointed we didn't fight more as a whole. The entire war was a blue ball. Even denied our last stand. I would have much rather gone out in a blaze of glory than asset safety bullshit. I don't know about this coalition propaganda. It seems like a good hill to die on, I guess, but it seems like an excuse to save face. Sure glad we voted for CSM before the rug was pulled. We'll move on. We had a good time. Standing fleet guys are awesome. Line members are awesome. Miners are awesome. We'll find new homes. Thank you. Yeah, cool. Yeah. I mean, what are you going to do? All right, let me invite people to the fleet and we'll form up here. And we'll see if anybody wants to come along. Stockholm Syndrome? Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. You shouldn't compliment the guy murking you. If you guys want to X up and Jack Daniel chat, I'll pop you in here. Wow. So anyway, my official opinion is that, you know, Gobbins has always been pretty good at managing and doing the propaganda and working and getting the right people to do the right things. But he's also like a titty baby. I don't know how to say this, but he's like a little baby. And I say this with full meaning. Well, it's a lot of people that want to join. And why? Because it's not just because of this, dude. I mean, my main beef with him was because this dude literally goes over to Albion Online and brings like up as many Hordelings as he can and tries to like swing his sausage around Albion. And like the way he went about it just made me realize how rotten this dude was. And it's like, well, now I have 2 data points on how rotten Gobbins is. You don't do this to your block ever. You never do this to your block. GigX got permabanned and we fail skated long before that happened, CO2. But we never he never abandoned us, G. We didn't blame him for getting permabanned, even though we were disappointed. It's like not like he intended to leave us high and dry. I mean, you got to be a pretty crazy person to organize thousands of people in anything, a game, life, and then just abandon them. Now, I'm somebody that might do that because I'm not that strong, but like I wouldn't, like I can't fathom just lying about it all and not just being like, hey guys, I overextended, I'm tired of this game, I'm gonna hand the reins off, I'm sorry, I hope the rebuild goes well, good luck. You know, like what the you got auto-modded? What happened? I don't even see it. Guru's a special boy. I'll just delete his chats when they gross me out. It's okay. He can handle it. Good to see everybody. Hope everybody's well. If you're in my fleet, open a trade with me and you can take any of these ships on your screen here. Let me get my fat face out of the way here. Any of those ships you can have. You still can't see them. Just open a trade with your boy and we'll leave whenever the thing happens, yeah? Best subber is illegally small cats. I do like me some small cats. It's true. I guess at some level we can't get away from this, but been AFK because of college. Yeah, I figured. PH leadership move assets out before the announcement. That's awesome. Is there proof of this? Or is this just a rumor? Because this sounds like a rumor. You said uwu? You got to get around it with like one of these. Spooky says, look at it in stream. Look at what? Bet your viewer count doubles. Spooky, you know I have my viewer count hidden. I don't even look at it. Seems to be all over Reddit. Okay. They did the same thing years ago in Delve when we all sat in CSP stream talking about the war while secretly the leadership unanchored. So, well, okay, leadership gonna leadership and take advantage of their class position, but all right, let me invite people. Sorry, more people are trying to join. Yeah, trade me for free ships, folks. Yeah, I don't care what you bring. Fuck it. I actually don't even care. I'm almost gonna like just try a different attitude today and just do whatevs. If you guys die, I'm gonna trade it as entertainment instead of feel bad. So just trade me and then ask me for a ship that you see on screen, basically. And I'll trade it to you. And anybody in my fleets, you can take a free ship each round. 7K right now. Oh, the small cat subreddit will spike your viewers. Nah, I don't want a viewer spike. Got hosted by Tyler1. Hosted. How old is this guy? Gage says O and I. Yeah, oh yeah, I got you. Are you talking Osprey Navy issue or Omen? I don't know. I still don't know which one is which. Here you go. Dwayne says literally any hull. All right. I like that. Kitten. Wolf as always. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to buy some more wolves here. Wolves are awesome. Any volunteers to do hunting for us? You fired up the view bots. You're up to 25. I literally don't look, man. I mean, look, this is what I see. I'll just show you. See how it's hidden up here? I guess you can hover it and shit. I don't even look. I just find it distracting. I guess it's important for like full-time streamers that are trying to manage their like retention and get ad money or whatever, but it doesn't really matter one way or another. If anything, it just makes you feel bad when people leave. That's the only thing it does. My girlfriend has friends coming over. Nice. I hope you have fun. What are y'all doing? Just having a grand old time watching a movie? Punisher? Hell yeah, I got you, G. And you guys, if you want a ship that's not in this box, just let me know. Yeah, if you don't want to fly any of these, let me know. I'm just going through what we have here. I try to keep the value like, you know, 50 mil or whatever pop. That way we don't just like feed hella bad. By the way, Moon, very love of you to do this. Somebody said yesterday all of Earth's viewers are raffle bots, and I kicked them. Was that, I don't know who that was. Was that Father? You gotta be nice to other streamers here. Guys, X up if I missed you. If you aren't in the fleet in about a minute or two, you'll probably get left behind. You know what it is. I'm gonna bring a flycatcher as always, so we can maybe sit on an Ansel Blacks, catch somebody on a gate. I don't have any plans. I don't know what's going on. If someone wants to bring a squall, we'll rob a goddamn skyhook. Maybe I should bring a squall. Yuri Marnichik, what's up? Should I bring a squall this time? Or is such a kind guy too? Why would people be jerks? I mean, people are jerks about anybody, nice or not. It's true. Stiletto, nice. Remember, folks, you get paid if you catch this Ratters this fleet. Here it is. And one more thing to know, even if someone did buy, it's not a reason to like be a dick. Just let Twitch handle it. Everybody knows all my viewers are bots. Just in case you're new to the fleet, I'm gonna play this real quick. Listen up, try not to make any mistakes, because if you do, we'll laugh at you.
McCavity Code says, Flexed biceps emoji.
He's
Flexed
stealing your shit,
biceps
Spooky.
emoji. Am not a very strong guy ATM, but we live and we learn XD.
All right, listen closely. Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight. That's right. You got a couple extra. Welcome aboard Flight 4. Couple extra beep boops in that bitch. All right, make sure to open a tray with me for a free ship. Please take the ships, by the way. Don't bring your own ships for this. The whole point is to spend that streamer money. It's like a reggaeton horde. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Ban him in your mind, Spooky. If I was a motto, I'd ban you for stealing my biceps. Sal says, I'm not trying to glaze Horde leadership. I'm really not happy that joined Horde immediately this happened, but what would they have done with important expensive access? Yeah, I mean, this is... There's an advantage to extracting leadership first, but if you get caught doing it, it nukes morale. We're cognizant of the advantage it gives, but we also say that's a sacrifice the leadership should take. That's kind of, I think, what it is. Cam, what's up? What's up, Dodge? Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. I'm over it if it was you. I don't think people should bot views either, to be honest. But I don't know anybody that does it. Have you ever saw that before? It's been a while since I did MPSI. Your system of educational streams combined with your YouTube series works without giveaways. Yeah, true. It's true. No worries. Yeah, I also try to do the giveaways that are hard to buy. You're right. But again, I'm not gonna get into it. But thank you. You guys are welcome here. If you make a mistake and like say something oopsie, it's like I'll just time you off for a little bit and then we'll move on. I don't know what happened with that guy on YouTube yesterday. You guys remember that dude on? Was that yesterday? He's like, I love bigoted statements. And I'm like, I just stared at it for like 5 minutes. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with that guy? It was amazing. The captain's first in the lifeboat. Exactly. That's it. This is the Musurana. It has it perfect. You gotta just be the last one to go down for real. How long until the next fleet leaves? Momentarily. I'm actually undocking right now. But we should be going for a while. I can't imagine it'll be that quick. So you'll certainly have more runs to get into. Oh, yeah. All right, if you've never seen this fleet before, it's super fun. It's very entertaining. The way it works is we look for ratters, and we pay people to catch ratters, and life goes on. Oh, this is already prepped up. I don't even have to do this. How about that? Now, be advised that a lot of the times we do this type of shite, we don't necessarily have a flawless run. Capiche? Tu comprends? They should have planned the daytime, undocked everything, and fought for the views. I don't know what's going on. Part of me feels tremendously bad for Pandemic Horde as an entire entity. All of me feels bad for the line members. So, you guys can warp to Jack the Needle if you're in fleet. If you're not in fleet this time, we'll get you a next run, no problem. If you're not here in a couple minutes, I'll go without you. If you die a horrible death, no worries, we'll laugh at you. And if I die a death, you guys can laugh at me. Just keep your advice to yourself. Nobody cares about EVE PvP around these parts. Not the mechanics. Only thing we care about, kill mills. It's like the no throw, only fetch meme, but like no tactics, only kill mails. That's how it works around here. You need a coffee? All right, all right. You want me to brew you one? Jerry's here. What's up, man? Went to already kill some dictators and help out Horde a bit, but Goons got screeners involved pretty quickly, yeah. Oh, you went there to kind of third party, and that's awesome. If anybody has any questions about this fleet, please hit me up in fleet chat. I am here. I am reading. I don't want you to be on your own if you are in need of some questions answered. I got you. And in case anybody's actually wondering about this, Mike, this is for my guitar, not the grinder. In case anybody didn't get that. I'm not sure. I mean, you know, my boy Spooky's fucking around, but in case anybody's seeing this going like, why do you actually have a grinder mic? It's for the guitar later when I work up some nerve. I upgraded this mic, so this was my old one I used. I'm currently going through a web of VSTs and Linux, which is a bit of a nightmare. But I'm making it work. Grinder mic greater than guitar mic. I mean, why not both? Porque los nos dos. I didn't say it right. I feel incredibly bad for a Horde. Cute. Yeah, there's been a bunch of people Mac that have joined Horde recently. It's kind of crazy. What do we got here? Do we have any hunters? We got 2 hunters. All right, yeah. Remember, if you guys catch ratters, shit, we'll pay you. Baked, check your safety, my guy. And everybody take a Smackington off your Benjamin. Change to the stream, by the way, happened yesterday. I don't run ads anymore. I'm not gonna run them. I'm not gonna do it. I can't fucking stand it. There he is. We were wondering where you were, Pagel. Earlier I said all my favorite people are here, and Spooky's like, no, Pagel's not here. I'm like, shit, you're right. Thank you for your sub. 23 months of subscriptions. Talk about a loyal fan, something I don't deserve, but you know what? We can be a two-way street with the Parasocial. How's that sound? Hope you have an awesome weekend, bro. Shit's going well. Just starting for the day. Remember, guys, if you're in the fleet chat is your domain. I'm not going to tell you what to say or how to say anymore. I think we can work it out. I'm going to be less neurotic. Just, you know, type with purpose and recognize that's our only comm, so don't spam it and just enjoy yourselves. When we land, the hunter's going to immediately look for someone to catch. We'll probably look for an Ansiblex maybe to sit on, go gate to gate, try to catch people running around. Avoid big fleets, catch small fleets. I don't know, man. What's up, Gabe? What's up, George? Is that Dwayne? Yeah, I know. I'm so happy. I know. I'm so happy. The boys are back. So this fleet right now is pretty much only on Fridays, but I don't know when it's going to eventually settle. I still consider myself new to streaming, and I don't really do schedules so well. But right now it's every Friday. Around this time, hopefully a little earlier, but around this time. I actually don't stream on the weekends typically. When my girlfriend's not here, I'll be more inclined to do it. Guys, we're out the door. Good luck. Maybe we'll get lucky and catch something juicy right off rip. Could it be? There's only one enemy in local. If he gets caught, that would be really sad for him. That would be like uber. There's an Arazu. Is that us? He's not at the fort. Fascinating. Or he's at the other fort, I bet. Yeah, he's at the other fort. What if he rips the sign out right now? We all warp to him and kill him. Oh, he docked. Alright, game's over. We lose. Time to uninstall. Wow, look where we are! What the fuck, chat? Okay. Alright. Maybe we should go to RA? I think it's like close to us, is it not? Yo, can we? That's so fucking awesome. So guys, in my fleet, listen to me very carefully. If you set your destination to RA, I need you to understand that if you rush that, the hunters will not get to shake up ratters. Let the hunters go first. Capiche? And don't actually go into RA. We're going to stay on the outside of a gate. Max says camp systems near. All right. Yeah, no. We're not going to go in, brother. If you guys are new to the fleet, haven't been paying attention to the drama, RA is where Horde are currently camped into. We're going to set up shop somewhere around here. It would be kind of fun to go all the way on the other side and camp OJT, but we're probably going to stop like 2 or 3 short and look for a place to chill. So just to make that clear, stop here. And you're actually incentivized for letting the hunters kind of get in front of you. So just take your time as you go. It'd be cool if we can kind of like spread out around RA and see if we can get some trouble. Just don't go into RA. You're risking getting insta-killed. You're risking possibly tie-dye. I don't know how bad it is. Abyss, what's up? All signals point to Jarn's Line. Yeah, that's fair. Somebody else called that yesterday. But the truth is, sometimes I to zero eyes. Sometimes I spin this fleet up after like chatting with chat for a while during the week. My preferred size is 5 to 10 folks. There wasn't any tie-dye. Got you. Yeah, so we're in the Northeast. We're in Droneslands right now. So E-Reach kind of gives it away for experienced players. But we're in the drones. This is Horde. This whole section is PanFam. So I knew from where we were that we're dangerously close to RA, which is right here. Yeah, man, I like the blur using info panels. Cool. Yeah, I really like that too. I started doing that a couple episodes of Ant ago, and basically what it is we usually use Gaussian blurs or box blurs, but I'm actually using a directional blur, and I'm specifying only left and right, so it looks really slick. It's actually, you can actually still look at the screen and not be super annoyed by it. And if you look really carefully, you can kind of see through it. It's basically a deterrent. It's more for the fleet mates than it is myself, so we don't just get insta-sniped and they have a bad time. But it's nice. I like it too. Thanks for pointing that out. Everybody's bored of this topic. I need to vent a bit. It's okay. Don't worry. It's just the case that when I'm doing a fleet, I sometimes ignore chats. You know what it is. Actually, sometimes I just ignore chats anyway, because I'm just so cool and popular. I actually hate ignoring chats. It like makes me feel like, what am I even doing here? I can't even be bothered to read the things somebody comes and says to me. Practice for the casting couch. Maybe if we're lucky, the kitty cat will come. Yesterday, the cat came on the couch, just chilling, enjoying her life. Obviously, it's worth paying attention to fleet chat as well. If the hunters do find anything or have any info to tell us, we would certainly want to pay attention to that. But I anticipate we'll probably just sit on a gate nearby. Once we get closer, we can kind of figure out from whence we might want to come. Like, I think it would be pretty spectacular to camp that as well. I wonder how long it would take to kill it. I'm assuming the ANSI is hell camped on both sides as well. Any plans for NPSI or anything for Veterans Day? Nope, no plans. But you can make me make plans by suggesting cool things like that. Chloro, we want to flee on this day. I'd be like, oh shit, nobody ever asks me for things. Going from a scanner tool with virtues to a magnate nade with imperfect skills is brutal. You don't do a lot of seeds, do you, Moon? Going from the alpha seed to the verts is the same feeling. It's almost the same exact feeling. Yeah. It's as bad as it gets. Anybody in here? It's a Helios. Well, we can't catch him, I mean. Anyway, good to be back in space with you lot. NPSIs are complicated for me because it requires social skills, which mine are, I want to say like underdeveloped, but that's not really it. They were just developed in the wrong way. And I struggle with certain things. That's why I'm not in a corp. Well, I guess I am now, but it's more of like a Weekend Blops Corp, which you're welcome to join, by the way. My Weekend Blops Corp called Chloro Kitties is recruiting cloaky enthusiasts that want to dunk on goons and or brave in the Greater Scalding Pass and Immensea regions. Ivan says you're modest. You're modest. You're modest, buddy. If you're down to come along on the 11th, sure. It's nice of you to say the date like that. Appreciate that. Normally with holidays, I'm like, when is it?
Active.
You know what's funny is you can also sometimes request a little gang when I'm just talking, and I'll do it. People that have been watching me for a long time now, I guess, like a year or whatever, they'll recognize it's true. Sometimes you can talk your way into shit around here. Sometimes I forget I'm a streamer and I'm allowed to do whatever I want. Max says I was moving stuff out. I came across more than a few systems where Horde members were still spinning Ishtars. Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to catch much in the way of Ratters here, but we'll see. A girl can dream. Oh, by the way, speaking of girls, Rizio won the Ikatursa. And yet it is inexplicably not in my chat. Fascinating that. I feel like I am like by myself. Am I going like the wrong way or something?
Active.
I guess I'm just too slow. I think I turned around and changed my desto at some point. Listen, I don't know what's going on. All I know is that my fleet hasn't caught anybody, and we should probably have some form of battle here when we get closer. Now, I'm not saying it's going to end well for us, but it is certainly interesting in that we've never really quite seen this situation before, where so many people are kind of stacked up in one little area. We haven't been doing this with any major wars, and this has major war vibes with how kind of like alive it is. By the way, it's kind of a sin to do this as a streamer, but some recs here. Interesting. If you notice anything going on with my mic, let me know. I'm in the process of testing. It's going to take me about a week, but if something bothers you, let me know. If not, don't worry. Just assume it's a work in progress. Kartik with a follow. What's up? I don't understand this vape. It's weird. I feel like these gates might be good to camp.
Warp drive active.
How far out should we go, folks? What do you think, Twitch chat? Should we stay 3, 4 out? I have them set to 2 right now. I'm thinking that 2's good. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. There's like a kicky fleet here. Well, we got a bit of a fleet here. Let's see if they walk around us. Let's see if they walk. They're not gonna walk around us. Okay. Well, what I would do is I would jump to the other side and do a little brawl here. You might be able to cop yourself a nice little ship here if they make a mistake. I'll put a bubble down just to imply consent. Let's go through the other side. Oh, they all jumped. Let's go through the other side and do a brawl. They're in tiny ships, which is kind of fun. You might be able to get a kill here if you're clever. The broadcasts are not really important, I'd say. So they're gonna reapproach. Let me see if I can get their red boxes real quick. Let them red box me real quick. And what I'd maybe recommend is grabbing something that of somewhat value near you and seeing if you can get a little kill. Hopefully they leave my pod so we can watch. I know a bunch of people landed there. See if you can just grab something. It's best if you all come out at once. Oh, they killed the camera. Well, that's not nice. Someone says, oh no, that's not a good place to be. Pretty good place to be, I'd say. They're certainly gonna get a kill, I'm sure. Pookie says, who headshots Chloro? They didn't headshot me. They didn't know I'm doing it. What I'd recommend is try to grab somebody next to you and get the scram web on it and give it a kill. That's a very powerful fleet. I think we're gonna trickle out of cloak and stuff and die to it, sadly. You headshot someone the other day and it made your day? Yeah, nobody headshots me because they don't know who I am. You gotta know who they are. Damn, we got crushed. How did we not see that? They came out of nowhere. Couple of big ad fellas in BY. Well, my fleet is surely still trickling and landing and trying to get a kill or two. It's going to be almost impossible for these guys to get kills now that they've formed. But if you're in fleet, try your best. We'll go back out in another little bit. Rip. I guess I don't care that much. I'm going to make coffee before I mess up these Mexico reports. Mexico reports. What's a Mexico report? That's awesome. Zero with the Prime. Thank you for that. Very kind of you. Well, that was succinct. It's not exciting. Okay, okay. Is it like business out of Mexico? Sorry, folks. This is why you take my ships. Yeah, I'm glad you went for the Draugr. I was going to say somebody's going to go for these Draugrs. I think we should keep face checking RA all day long. You guys want to face check RA all day long until this goes right for us? Like, this was really close to being fun. Really close to being fun. If we all landed together or whatever, or if we knew they were there, I feel like we could have potentially gotten a couple kills and freaked them out. Let me send this over to Rizio as well. Is that how you spell it? Good try, guys. I don't think we got anything for that. Just a bunch of my ships fed, hopefully. If anybody does get a kill, though, I'd be pretty impressed. If you get a kill, make sure to link it. I just think that they had a redundant amount of VWAR as well. Even if you lived to, like, threaten somebody, I'm pretty sure you'd get pushed off. I don't know how my flycatcher got so far ahead of everybody. I guess I was bugging out. I dived straight for a vigil and got in a hole before I died. So close. That close. Almost got him. Let me shut that window real quick. Just come back to Jeddah when you eventually inevitably die and get nothing for it and take more of my ships to feed, folks. I didn't expect to see that. I was expecting to see camps set up around RA, not like a roaming Kimura fleet with all the trappings. That's scary, folks. Let me know what happened in fleet chat so we can know. Be right back, 1 second. Nearly got a Kikimura. Damn, guys. I'm sorry. Are you all blue-balled right now? Is everybody upset with me? Too bad. I don't care. We're doing it again. You got a nibble of the Hordling experience? True. We're taking heat off Horde, guys. This is our true purpose. It's okay. As far as phase plans go, that one wasn't bad. I wouldn't trip. Guys, open up a trade with me for another ship when you're back in Jeddah. And if you want to join us, drop an X. Sticking to RAM, you got it, bro. Let me give you something nice. Here we go. I know what Dwayne needs. I know Dwayne pretty well, I'd say. Clorkin equals goblins confirmed is true. There's really not anything that's going to happen during this fleet that's going to knock my vibes down at all. You want a Loki? Now, see, if we did what we just did there and I gave out Lokis, then I would be clownable. But I'm immune from clowning because I give out, you know, affordable ships. And sometimes we get good shit, you know. Don't sleep on it. Gage, what you need, Gage? Ooh, a retry. We're stepping it up a little bit. Like that. Do I have retries? Ooh, we gotta buy them shites. Ooh, a little. Guys, that was our warm-up round. This round can't go wrong. Trust me knowing that one. Lovely. Gage, what you need? You want a random? All right, I got you. I got you. See, for me, random is interesting. Yuri, you want a stiletto? Hell yeah. Remember, first blood's still on the table. If you catch something, you get a base bounty plus another 100 million for it. So the game is on. The question is anybody going to be ratting? And should we do noise? Oh, fuck. Should we do noises instead of signals? Alna, Satine, what's up? Chlorokin Station, what? Well, technically, this is Jack the Needle. This is like an alter ego. Subcap, what's up, gangsta? Jerry, I'll invite you if you, Oh, you dropped word. Yakura, you want a stabber? I got you, of course. Guys, open a trade. Open a trade for ships, please. Take my ships. Don't lose your own. This feels way better for me, of course. Remember this. It's doing me a favor if you take my ships. Ooh, this song goes hard. Hold on, run it back. It's called Birds of Paradise by Otezla. For the YouTubers. Ooh. Listen to that little riff. And I was saying Chill Hop has no soul. Clearly I was tripping. Kill anything juicy today? No, we went out for one run and instantly died to kickies. Life is tough. Any more stilettos? Stilettos hot commodity, yo. God, that's clean. Here for DJ Chlorokin? Hell yeah. What do they do? They always like dramatically flick the slider. Noise filaments will land us in a dead pocket. Alright. Are you, wait, what do you fly, Jared? What do you mean you can't fly a stiletto? What do you fly? What do you mean you can't fly stiletto? Are you tripping? Mallet. Oh, you're a Mally. Whatever. Fly the stiletto, fool. Guys, open a trade with Jack the Needle for a ship. Please do not bring your own ship to this. I'd make it mandatory, but I'm not, I don't really care that much if you lose it. All Nessatine, good to see you. Drone base says my corp deployed to the drone lands a little less than the big Cocoon Kate, how are you? A pervert stash. Oh, you. Subcap, good to see you. We took a big fat L. No worries. Thrasher Fleet. Yeah, are you in jits? Oh, yeah, I got you. You can keep the stiletto as a gift. Take a stiletto then. My man. What's up, 6? How you doing? I'm trying to put a nice amount of time on Saturday for Blopsing, by the way, if anybody would like to join me. I know Krav and AO2 were both available on Tuesday, and I ended up bailing at night. So I'm hoping that we can potentially step it up a little bit. So far, I'm the only one who's made any Blops catches. We gotta change that. I'm 3 for 3, baby. And it ain't because I'm good. Not because I'm hood. Not because I wish you would. But it's because sometimes you just should. Someone says my condolences. True, true. I needed that.
Warp drive active.
Do I have any boobles? I do. Awesome. All right, let's see if we can do this again. Something I could have done differently last time. I could have watched local to see how many of my guys were in Gate Cloak before I did that. That's okay. You're tempting me to buy a Deemer. We can come with we'll conduit you in a Strat Cruiser or a bomber even. You just gotta join the corp. It's a corporation. It's not an NPSI. What's up, Azza? Trying to scale the Nemesis right now so I can join one of your blops. Nice. I mean, I think you can just come in a fucking Astero. Although I have to question why even bother. But it's a Blops corporation, and the way that people in the corporation will make money will largely be wormhole space. Working independently, though, not necessarily like all putting it all together. It's a loose coalition of pirates. Exactly. See, that's the problem, Este. Tons of people would be down if it was NPSI, but with Blops, it's important for me to do it within Corp. There are NPSI Blops groups out there, don't get me wrong. You can do it, and it's a thing, and it's cool. But Blopsing for me is not just about the kills. It's like the people you're with, and the progression, the egos, in a sense. Yeah, Fosbus has supports the show by using code Chlorokin. A bunch of people have been using that lately. Again, thank you. I don't know who uses it, but if you use the code, it gives me 5% of what you spend. It's just the freest money I've ever got in my life. So thanks for that. I appreciate you. But also, you know, consider that if you use it on me, you don't use it on another creator. So think about it. Has been a stereo or cheetah? Well, I don't know what a cheetah would do to help us. So basically, what I would like is for everybody to have a battleship. But if you don't have that, a strategic cruiser is cool. And if you don't have that, I mean, a bomber is cool. Anything other than those three things, I'm not sure what your point would be. I mean, if you want to bring like an E warship, maybe that can fit through it. But you need to have a covert cloak to go through the bridge or a conduit jump. A cheetah would look cool. I mean, I've been hunting with a cheetah. Anyone bought some of the loot boxes? No, people were talking about it earlier. Apparently, they're selling for like $1 billion, and it's ridiculous for now. Ozzy, what's up, dude? Trying to scale into a Nemi? Yeah, Nemi would be great. Nemis are great because, I mean, any bombers are great because you can just come through with us and put out like a bunch of damage. Extra points if you're polarized, but you don't have to be. It's also kind of hard to lose it. Loot boxes. Yeah, apparently there's some purchase where they give you a loot box with it, and the box itself sells a lot. Every little bit helps, true, but what the fuck would a cheetah do? There's a little bit, and then there's nothing. You know what I'm saying? Folks, we'll freeze it here. Come on down. Warp to Jack the Needle and Jitto when you're ready. I'll give you a few more minutes. Sorry about the face plant, but you know, nothing in life is guaranteed. And when I'm your FC, oh my god, you're super fucked. Listen closely.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
I'm all ready to rock, folks. Oh, I left the blurs on when I was in station. Feels Batman. Yeah, somebody was wondering why I was in a station. Yeah, I use stations even on my nomadic characters, but not so much. I have a couple of station kings, queens. Sure. Oh, Jerry, no. It's okay. We'll get you in next round, fam. This is what Gerald does. He comes and takes my ships and then just DCs and then never shows up. I gave him a stiletto and a TFI. We'll never see him again today. He's done. He's so awesome. Buy orders for the boxers 900 million. Interesting. Pigo says 5% chance. Yeah, I don't do the Gamba. I don't really recommend Gamba personally, you know? Loot boxes worry me. But some of you like Gamba and think it's fun and have money to just blow and wait. Seriously, just enjoy your life. But like, you know, I like it when they tell you what you get. That's my thing. Let's do this so you can see what's going on. All right, folks, we landed in a place with some people. Can we get a kill? Probably not. We're in aid. All right, this time let's not go so close to the belly of the beast, folks. We're still going in there, but we're not gonna just do it for Harambas. Yeah, what if we go on the Entiplex on the other side? Is that smart or no? What if we go to OJT? Wait, should we camp MJ Tack and ask what year it is? Desto. Hunters, try to stay within 4 if you can. Money's on the table, guys. Money is on the table. We're going to MJ Tack and we're gonna ask what year it is and wonder where everybody is. Jaro says he gave me the stiletto back. Dude, you know I'm fucking with you. Personally, I like the cut of your jib. Did anybody bring a toaster? That's a good question. There's literally a live bubble at this gate. What's on the other side? Stiletto, tell me there's something juicy over there, fam. There's like a live bubble here and like this shit going on. This is sick. Yuri says, uh-oh. Is it bad? Orthrus times 10. Well, we're gonna have to burn back to the gate and not die. Unless they're right on top, in which case we'll Zerg and Orthrus. Interesting. Let's see what we got. Hold your gate cloak. Hold your gate cloak. Yo, we should reapproach right now and try to catch some of these fools. Oh my god, that's a huge fleet. What the fuck's happening? Reapproach. Just reapproach. Burn back through. I hate this game. Yo, we went one jump in a random place in E-Rage. Boom! Headshot. What the fuck's happening? Alright, guys on the other side, if you made it back somehow, I would camp that other side of it and then try to do an intercept on anybody that lands in you and hang out there. We'll take a little break and come back and do it here in a minute. What do I do? Do we go away from RA now? We just picked the furthest destination from RA. What's up, Uvi? Dude, how to just blow through a couple billion in like 40 minutes with all your friends. That's so goddamn funny. Oh god, that's so funny. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. I can't even be mad and I'm not. Holy shit. I've never experienced this before on my NPSIs. I've never once experienced this. All right. I think do we switch to bank robbing and hunting? And then chatters keep the money? Or fleet keeps the money? Do we go for like a skyhook? What are we supposed to, what do we do? Do I get a squall and go for a skyhook? I'm genuinely asking cuz I'm out of ideas. That's twice now where I take like a couple jumps and just get flatlined. Chatter says I like the idea of chatters keeping the money. Well, I apologize to my fleet. That's twice now. I'm just feeding. I'm not sure what I could have done differently on that one. You know, we see a bubble, we go through, and it's like the fist of God. No real notes for that one other than just, you know, a heartfelt apology. Do we rob a skyhook? Do we rob a bank? Someone said Pakvin. Oh, God. Sometimes you're the bug. Money for viewers. What's up, Mathrago? No. It's okay to be the bug. We like being the bug with this fleet, but right now we are we're not gonna get a whole lot done. Is the point under these circumstances? It's pretty brutal. Someone says one person needs to be a scout. That was our first jump after a Needlejack. But the other one, scouting it would have helped. You're right. Let's give it a couple minutes to air out. Let's see what happens here. I wonder if the problem is signals are not going to work. Signals are not going to let us do anything, period. Noises are, they have a high failure rate, but at least there's a chance there's something nearby. What if we took a squall? What if I sat in a squall and we hunted for, we used the noise and hunted skyhooks as something to do? I mean, I unfortunately, the timing, I didn't think about the war and how it was going to interact with the NPSI. Or not the war, the events. So I guess this is fail plan. And then if we get any loot from this from the squall, we can just distribute it to the fleet instantly. That might be something. What should we do? I don't think we're going to be able to hunt ratters. I feel bad now. We can check skyhooks remotely, right? Where the hell is it? Is it a filter now? Doesn't it have to be that region? At least I get to die to headliner. Worth it? Maybe fly from Jeddah towards Dronesville and camp at one of the regionals. It's a cool idea. How do I see the skyhook thing? I have to be in that region. Is that what you're saying, Ivan? It was like over here before, I thought. Kind of a bummer. Alright, well, I think what I'll do is I'll try a noise and see what happens. But I just have to choose a method, either bank robbing or squalling. Yeah, no worries. If you guys want to leave, trust me, I understand. I didn't expect these conditions. Although I should have. You can enable rateable hooks. Yeah, how do I do that? Do you know? I must have missed it. Oh, here it is. Thank you. Nice, Sue. Is it only within region? Icon top left in the map icon thingy. Up here? Ah, I see. Ah, shit. Nailed it. I mean, yeah, skyhooks are everywhere, dude. I feel like we could probably try that and get you guys some loot that way and maybe have to fight something off. It'll be more interesting. It's just really wonky. We can obviously fly out from Jeddah out there. I just don't think there's going to be a lot of traffic doing this right now. Pretty much worst case scenarios, we hit NPC spaces, Outer Ring, Venal, Declan obviously has none of it in there. Ugh. It's like I'm totally emotionally ready for an NPSI, but now the game mechanics are stopping me from doing it. I need an adult. All right, hold on. We can do this. Thatchers in Camp Jitta. Yeah, no, we can't risk people's rep or security status. Let me take a look. Something will come to us. Obviously, people are willing to do whatever, and I appreciate them, love them for that. All right, let's do Squall Gaming because there's a chance you guys can make some money. Like if we hit like 3 billion, there's 9 people in fleet. What do you each get a bunch, right? With like asset safety and everything. So, and honestly, like if we do a noise too, yeah, there's a chance we're not going to hit a location, but I don't think bank robbing is going to work because I just don't think there's a lot of ratters out there right now. And we can't even get to them. Capiche? Do I have any fits at all? Who has a Squall fit? People always ask me to raid Skyhooks, and I always tell them no, but this might be an opportunity to see what it's like again. Any loot we get, we'll give it to the fleet. Either raffling it all to one person or distributing it. We'll choose. I'm not going to keep any. And I'll just pay you ISK and just asset safety it myself, I guess. Looks like there's a passive shield Squall here, which looks hilarious. I'm not sure what that's about. And here's an armor Squall with a burst jammer. What about a battle Squall? I like that. I like that. Alright, well, I'm not sure. What we need to do is do an NPSI after this whole thing plays out again and make up for this and do proper hunting. But I can't really do hunting bounties if the signals don't work, right? There's no way around this, right? Hunting bounties are going to have to just be paid on another time unless we catch somebody in Squall gameplay. We could pay hunting bounties during Squall gameplay, too. I don't give a shit. So let's do it like this. Let's just goof off and still keep the vibes going. We got viewers too that want to just hang out, that don't really care what we do. So let's see if we can do this. I'm going to still give out ships for this. Open a trade for a ship, but understand that I don't know really what's going on anymore, and this is way off script. So let's see if we can get some planet goo here. Dwayne wants another rando. Okay. Let me see here. Baked, what's up? You want a retry? Yeah, you got you. You got it. Hopefully we can have some fun here. This has been, you know, traumatizing so far. I think we're gonna use a noise and get the hell away from the northeast. Clerk and Yellow Fleet, hell yeah. It'd be hilarious if we got, oh, I don't have the skills. Skills Batman.
Skill training completed.
Gonna have to tweak that out real quick too. Obviously, I would prefer to do what I signed up for, but sometimes you gotta improvise. Pizza cutter, Junikin. The Neff is real. What's up? I'll take any spare Tech 3 cruisers you got. What does that mean? Everybody gets a tornado. We're going to Jeddah. No, I'm just kidding. Everybody gets 4 tornadoes, and I'll repair your sex status. Go! Alright, I should probably do a couple more levels in this. Nah, it doesn't really matter, does it? So this is pretty straightforward. We're going to do something that I have not done, which is dedicated hunting for this. We've only really done it incidentally. We're going to use noises to do it. Wow. I'm running pretty light on the missiles there. 60. And so the idea here would be to catch people on gates, to make hunting, etc. Oh, this Jack doesn't have missiles? Okay, word. Amazing. Truly amazing. Are these rapids? This is crazy.
There is already something in that location.
Why are rapid missiles a fucking thing? We don't. Game doesn't need that. Game doesn't need that at all. What we need, folks, is bigger missiles, fatter missiles. People love torpedoes. They just suck unless you target paint the thing to the size of a small moon. Is that not accurate? I have a point on this. Let's go. All right. Let's do it like this. Why not? Let's just make it look sweet. All right, folks. Wait. Trade me for a ship. I know a bunch of people here still need a ship. If you don't want to tag along for this, you can dip out of the fleet and watch today, and it'll be more money for everybody else. I think we should do a raffle for the winner. In fleet. Pick a random name. They get everything. Keep it exciting. Getting 200 mil is like, eh. But like getting a bill or a couple bill? Bon sorche. How may I help you? Yuri Marnichik. Motorcycle. Look at the boosters. Cyber fleet. Yeah, do I have a cyber fleet? Let me see if I can get you a fleet issue, just because you're a cutie. I'm back and have coffee. Did you miss us face planting again? I did a Neiljack, went through a gate, and insta-died. What's this? You're going to fight with the hauler? We're going to look for skyhooks and potentially raid them. And this ship allows you to carry the goods, I guess. That's kind of the deal. I'm gonna give myself the ability to Pockfin Haul if I care. Just in case we get a ridiculous load, we can Pockfin Haul it. Do I have a cloak on here? Hey, I got a cloak on here. That's clean as hell. Whoa, look at that. How much is that? 1 million ISK. Wow. Nice. Look at that. Gaming. Oh shit, you can't see it. There you go. Gaming. Fitting window needs 100%. Pick random hole. You're right. Nice website idea, Dwayne. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's try to rob a skyhook. I mean, really, we're probably going to faceplant at this too, but maybe you'll make billions. Maybe. And if not, I'll grind some coffee up on the grinder mic. What you guys are really here for. I know what you're here for. This has been one of the most NPSIs of all time, for sure. Sub says invite me. Oh shit, my B. I'm not even looking. Got you. Yeah, alright, Jared. No, I got you, for real. It's okay, dude. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Almost back from last trip? That's hilarious. I wonder how many people keep the ships because we just faceplant too hard. Believe it or not, this methodology actually works pretty decently when things are more normal. I'm sure most of you have seen it. But generally we go out and we look for people ratting. Opportunities on Ansiblax, Stargates. Just when we run into proper fleets without warning, it's pretty much inevitable. But this could be interesting. Who knows? I don't know how this is gonna go. We'll see. Risky Clicker, what's up, gangster? How you doing? Cloak in the stream? True. Yeah. No, you just it's just we're ending right now. So take care. See ya. Hope you have a good day. Sorry, I'm a child. Just couldn't help myself. No, we're gonna keep going for a while, don't worry. I'm just goofing. Yeah, so this isn't a squall. This is a hauler for sure. It has a little combat capability, but it's basically designed for these things you're gonna see us interact with. Skyhooks. We'll talk about it if we find one, if we actually get there. I mean, truthfully, I have no idea what's gonna happen today. It could just be that we keep face planting and I have nothing to show for it. What's up, TK? Oh shit. Wonder if anybody clicked off. Give me 2 seconds. Let me go take a leak real fast before we jip jam.
R1
jet
Skyclicker
out of
says
here.
quit playing with
Quit
my
playing with my
emotions.
emotions. My bad. Guys, warp to me and Jetta when you're ready, and good luck, of course. Remember, who the hell knows what's gonna happen out there? Maybe you'll make trillions. Okay. All right. All right. Thank you all for being here, of course. Going off script today. No idea what the hell's happening. I personally blame Gobbins for my shitty stream. Okay? I take zero responsibility for this at all. And I mean that. Exactly. Just deflect. I think if I was more savvy, I could have thought ahead and been like, hey, maybe we could do this on Monday. Gobbins takes zero responsibility. Nah, damn it. Damn it. Every time he beats me. I blame Gobbins for not using a scout and feeding my fleet multiple times. His reach is insane. He has so much control. he's such a famous Eve character, but he doesn't feel like it. He feels like someone's fucking unk, man. That's what he feels like to me. Amazing. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens, folks. If we get nothing for this fleet, we'll change gears here and we'll reschedule the NPSI. That's the deal, and we'll have fun today, regardless. Fridays are always a little freaky. I feel like there's a lot of people streaming, a lot of fun stuff going on. So it's like, why would you come here and watch me faceplant? I don't know, but I love you for it. And rest assured, that I am receptive to the idea that we haven't even shot the enemy yet. I've got headshot by accident twice, lost the camera, and I'm not you know, forwarding the message. Space Ninja Monkey, what you flying in? RG Crew, what's up? As always, what's true and what are lies politicians spins? Yeah, my description of Goblin includes some praise, but also a lot of sideways comments, such as he's a goober and he has a nice political career ahead of him. I'm here for the ASMR. I love that, dude. You are the best. Baked, I'm down to raid you someday, bro. Wait until I have mad viewers one day and just ask me to raid you. I know you stream too. I'm here to feed ships clean. Oh, okay. He wasn't even gonna join us. He forgot to drop. So we've been good this whole time. It's okay. All right, folks. Good luck. 6. Check your timer. How long you got? Might have to get a beer for this next one. Dude, I don't know what to say. I mean, you saw after that second one, I just picked up this like vape thing. I've just been fucking tearing it, hoping that I can forget about what just happened. Risky says, I opened my Crimson Harvest chip crate and didn't realize I could sell it for $2 billion. I blame. Wait, $2 billion? You gotta look at the buy orders, right? 5 minutes? Okay. All right. So here's the deal. 6 has 5 minutes left, but we can shorten that to 2 if you run to station, eject in your pod, unalive yourself in the game, and then grab your ship and come back. So I'm gonna give you 3 minutes to show up. 5 unacceptable. 3 I got, but you can't go faster than 2. Should we do a poll to see if this chatter shows up in 2.5 minutes, or no? Six is my guy. I'm gonna wait for him. I'm playing. Yes, beer, no coffee. Not a coffee feller. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll grind some beans to that. Indeed, I will. Let me grab a little bit of my medium roast house blend, and just do a little pour for the people. A little people's pour. These are my wrestling moves. Other streamers have things like cool kill mails, entertaining dialogue. I have coffee. I'm more of a tea person. Fair. That's cool. Tea's cool. You feel me? Oh, hold on. Let me do it right. Let me do it right. Let me give you what you came here for. Here we go. Oh, we gotta turn it on. Oh, sorry. I ruined it. Hold on. Wait. This is why you're here. To hear me pour beans into a small plastic cup. That's why. Reinvite, please? Oh. Holy guacamole. Oh, I thought you were in here. My bad. I got you. The beans are trying to avoid getting ground. Not on my watch. They're forming a superstructure of beans. This is unhinged, G. It's possible. Yo, it's possible this has never been done before. I'm not talking about, like, I'm talking about, like, this absolute combination. NPSI and coffee grinding ASMR. 1 second. All mine? Well, no, I can't eat now. So either put mine like in here or just leave it out on the stove. My girlfriend ordered food and it's here, but you know, all right. Well, I actually care more about the food than this, but let's try it. So we got about another 30 seconds for 6. I didn't explain it properly. 6 is somebody I like, but you're gonna have to explain things to people because they don't know them by default. Funny how that works. So for some reason in Eve, when you click the self-destruct button in station, it doesn't strip your capsular timer. But if you do it in space with the right-click self-destruct thing, it does. Not sure why. No real explanation for that. When homie's outside? No. My girlfriend was trying to give me food, but I was like ignoring her and grinding coffee. I didn't even know she was there. I don't even know what she ordered. Still, I have no idea. What's up, Zakiel? 1 minute? No. It's okay. We're waiting for you. I've already decided. It's my choice. The fact of the matter is, like, this is probably gonna go tits up for us too. We're not gonna get shite done, but maybe one of you will make billions. What I can tell you, if we keep using signals and going to the northeast, even if we unlock scout technology and start employing scouts and doing the bare minimum, right? Air quotes. We're not gonna get a whole lot done, promise. Why? Because something about Wojaks or something. I don't know what's going on. I just know that I wasn't expecting so much activity that far from RA. Super Skulls, how you doing? Keep grinding, please, says Pago. Do you like that? I actually didn't even test what that sounds like. I just hooked it up because this one's XLR with an interface. I'm using an interface right now from like 1998. And it was a shit. Normally you'll hear that and you're like, oh, he's using like a nice vintage, vintage 98. A nice, like, reliable old product that must be really good. No, this is a shitty, like, just garbage tier piece of hardware. But it turns out the quality of the voice in a podcast streaming setting has a lot to do with the person talking. The mics are nice, but one piece of the puzzle, not a fix-all. Guys, good luck. Here's the deal. Wait, fuck. Is he here? Oh, shit. Okay, good. Listen. I want to rob somebody's skyhook juice. Okay? That's not asking too much. I've already paid mad fat stinky L's today. It's time to get some dubs back. If you want to look for someone to kill, please do. Hunters, feel free. But where are we? We're in the Great Wildlands, which is way too close to all this nonsense. Why is the map not working, by the way? Is this just okay? All right, here we go. Wow. All right. We got to go here. It's upcoming. Okay. Then let's go here. So is there anything wrong with rating that, chat? Obviously, if they come and kill us, whatever. But at least it's something to do. Is there anything wrong with rating that? Should I, like, look for specific planets? It's 8, right? So if I go here and look at the planets, it's planet 8, which is ice, which is not a good one. We want fire, right? Is that how that works? Let's just rob it anyway, because I'm, trying to do something today with the homies. But I think we're looking for lava, right? We're looking for lava. That's the highest paid ones. Ever drink vintage coffee? Yeah, I only drink the coffee beans that have passed through a small mammal's digestive tract and pooped out and fished out by hand. Chlora, do you ever have a cup of Kopi Luwak? No, what's that? Is it coffee? Garbage to your interface from the 90s is probably better than 90% of the shit made today. I think this might actually be worse. I'll tell you, it's called an M Audio Fast Track, and it's like the old silver casing, not the black shit they sell today. It's bad. With a BAD.
Warp drive active.
You heard that? Damn, it just randomly went hard for no reason. For like a second. Could be low when the beans have passed through. Oh, that's literally what I was talking about. Holy shit. So I didn't know what it was called. Alright, well yeah, so what are they called? Civets? Yeah, people have been talking about that. It's disgusting. Wonder if anybody tried human-based Kopi Luwak. Tobago, what? How is that your thought? Yeah, no doubt. So we're gonna try to raid the Skyhook, I guess, at Planet 8. Is that how it works? But if you're in a fast ship, you can look around for people to grab, of course. You can be a scout. Planet 8, yeah, so this. Wait, it's temperate? Is that how it works? Oh, I'm not even there yet. Holy fuck. It was 4 jumps, not 2. I'm a moron. Don't worry. Guys, don't worry about me. I'm good. I'm just thinking about the food that's sitting out there. Wouldn't the best ones be the manufacturer ones, which could be anywhere? The interfaces? Yeah, no, I don't want that. I don't want a food that's passed through a digestive tract. Yeah, we're gonna try to rob a Skyhook. I just thought I was in Desto, but I was 2 out. It's because I set Desto 2 jumps and I set it 4 jumps. We gotta scout now. And so basically the way Skyhooks work is you link this thing on like a normal grid. There's no tricks really. You link it to a building for 15 minutes. And if you're there and nobody stops you, you get a jet can full of all their shit that's been building up there for a while. When it was first released, you could raid any of them at any time. So you just have to kind of guess which ones would have the stuff in them. Now it actually is only vulnerable periods now. I don't think it guarantees there's loot inside. Like, maybe a little bit, but... What's up, Undead? How you doing? What's Gucci? You see this big boy? There's a big boy toy here. Takes a real man to fly one of these. Tell you what. Hell yeah. How you doing? What's going on? All right, so where is this place? How do I get there? So Planet 8. So it's literally right next to us. All right. So it's that away. So how do I? Oh, right here. It's there. Okay. It's this thing.
Drive active.
Just watching the Hellcamp in RA. Yeah, we were trying to make it there. We died twice without killing anything. Because I'm a god FC. We used signals and ended up nearby, and it was just an absolute shit show. So here we are, folks. Just straight up Krillin, enjoying life. I'm gonna link to this, right? Is this the right one? Is this it? Oh, it's not vulnerable yet? What? Oh no, I gotta go up here. Got it. All tethered, yeah. So, is this not vulnerable yet? It says vulnerable 40 minutes. How does this map work then? It said it was vulnerable. I gotta get closer, right? Bro, explain this to me. Who's done this before? The vulnerability only pertains if you're gonna shoot it? What are you talking about? Oh, okay, I see. Am I just too far? Is this not how you link here? This is how I used to do it. You need to shoot it? I can't remember the fucking mechanics. Do we shoot the silo to make it linkable? Is that what it is? Oh my god, none of us have done this. Alright, let me look it up. It's been forever since I've done this, and I remember back then I didn't want to do it. Let me look it up. Shoot silo till shield's gone. That's what it was. Alright, shoot this silo here. Thank you, Big D. This is why we got Big D in the house. My man knows what's up. So shoot this silo, I guess, and then it'll make it linkable. And let me link because I'm the big fat boy, you know, with that passive tankerino. And then you guys are just like sitting on the gates and like V gates and shit. Mir gate scoot and shit. And Schuldegang. Yo, lit. Between us all, we managed to do this. We're about 1/10 as efficient as a fucking chatbot right now. So here's the shield. You gotta shoot the silo to get rid of the shield to initiate the theft link. In the orbital flux of the kerfluffles with the thrombus. There it is. Initiate that theft, boyo. That's right. We have 10 minutes. Oh, okay, it's 10 minutes. Alright. I'm not even gonna fly away. I'm just gonna sit here like a man. Don't rats come or something? No, okay, I'm bugging out. So here's the deal. We're robbing this planet. They have no idea we're robbing it. But they probably know because it alerts everybody in the region slowly, I think. Or Constellation? I don't know. What I do know, though, is I'm going to go grab whatever food she ordered because I'm going to eat it with my mouth. Parts. My mandibles.
A module has run out of charges.
Bum, bum. So I guess I have no choice. Me either. I'm a skyhook. No, dude, we're gonna get paid fat stacks here, trust. Goons are busy hell camping. Those patriarchal mandibles. So I guess I have no choice to show the little note. That's my name. But there's no chloro in it. It's Chinese. It alerts all pilot in system, then after 2 minutes, all pilots within jump, and then all pilots within 2 jump. Oh, that's it? What's up, Stratios? You want some Chinese takeout? Oh, yeah. That is some general those right there, folks. Let me get the winter battle blanket pack on. According to Eve Uni, I got you. You're sourcing what you said before. Is this garlic chili sauce? What is this? I don't know, but it looks spicy and delicious. So here's the deal. They have 10 minutes to come. It's a bit like robbing a bank, but it is no like interior section. When you rob a bank, you go inside of the bank. Here, it's an open grid. As far as I know, they can just summon caps here. I think somebody dropped me and Dwayne one time. How expensive would the OD be? Like $2 bill, I heard. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. So anyway, let's do 2 things at once. We'll rob this. And how I think I'll do it is, if it's, again, it could be nothing, right? I think the lava ones are the highest paying one. But if there's somehow nobody responds to this and we get the money, I'll just pick a person in fleet with random number generator. And easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, it's gonna be really stupid expensive. And it's not gonna come down for a while is my intuition, but I'm famously stupid as fuck. The flying brick. It's like a Orco knockoff, basically. It's just more square. I think the skills are a big problem for the new player. True. New players are not going to be flying the Odysseus, that's for sure. Well, I guess they inject into it and shit. Hmm. Is it going to require new skills? No, there's an expedition skirmish thing that you could train into, but other than that, it's all existing. If it's not solo, not new player friendly. Ooh, that's spicy. Ooh. Yo, did she order extra spice to fuck me up on stream? Yo, that's next level. Ooh. Troll girlfriend, holy shit. I've never had General Tso's that had any spice at all. Now this shit's hella spicy. I see a flycatcher. Who's that? Is that us? That's great. 5 minutes. We're halfway through robbing. That's nice though. I was actually complaining about that not that long ago. Usually the sweets completely dominate all the Chinese takeout you get. So the way it works is it vomits out a little jet can. You would basically be protecting that jet can and make sure nobody walks up and shoots it, and then we would get the loot. And I would either Pakfin haul it or asset safety or whatever. I don't fucking know. If I was mean, I'd make you guys asset safety and say there's your prize, but it's kind of a lame prize to get like a bunch of heavy loot in low sec 3 weeks later. Meanwhile, I could just give you half the ISK equivalent and then low sec buyback it or whatever down the line, or whatever we gotta do. 3 minutes left. Not a sign, not a prayer, not a hope, not a dream. The loot is ours. We make a hell of a team. What's up, SBT? How you doing? I got a Chinese takeout here. I didn't even have to call him. My partner ordered it. Happy, dude. Chinese spaghetti? It's just chicken and rice basically with sweet and spicy sauce. It's General Tso's, almost positive based on the taste, which is good because I like that. There's a stiletto lining right there. That's us. Okay. I see you. I see you. You guys ready for the dankest loot of your lives? I think what we'll do is we'll start praying for rain here. I want 6 billion ISK worth of loot on the floor. There it is. There's the catcher. So your goal is to make sure this flycatcher doesn't stop us from getting the loot. I have a feeling they're going to stop us because it's that kind of day. Wow. He left. Okay. Well, back to eating my food. Wait, let me get the egg roll. You can't warp away right after your heist too? Got ya. YouTube's recommendation algorithm truly knows no bound. I watched your video about how to install Eve on Linux. That's crazy. Yo, come to our Discord, for real. I'll help you out. I hate Discord, but our Discord rules. Let us know what went wrong. We'll give you a hand. Hundreds of people there are getting working, so it's probably just some small thing you overlooked. A couple of battlecruiser rats over there. Interesting. Wow, they are Cinnaball flavored. and they're having trouble navigating the structures. You guys want to tear them to shreds? That'd be pretty cool. 1 minute left on the link. I guess the flycatcher was just saying, hey, just checking things out. Wow, this is great. This is amazing. I'll use it solely for huffing. There are ways you can huff with the Odysseus safely. There are. I'll make a video about it, but just understand, like, just orbit something in the middle of the cloud as fast as you can. Kite the rats and be extremely fast to warp off. All right, what do we got? 10 seconds left. Look for the jet can. Protect the jet can. Let go. How you doing? Lego says, you banned me on Twitch because I mentioned slaves. Yeah. Nobody cares. Go away. All right, where's the jet can at? That was the first. I've never had somebody go to YouTube complain about being banned at Twitch. It's over here. Somebody go over there and protect it and let me know what's in it. We all know it's billions. We're going to become rich as shit. But the question is, how rich are we going to become? Odysseus can fit 3 scoops? I'm sure it can. The frickin' Outrider can. It's like 10 mil. I hate my life. All right, let's find another one. Let's keep it rolling. Yo, the map takes a long time to load. Anybody seeing this? I followed you before even watching that video. 25 mil? Okay. Let's find a new one. How do we check what it is first? So this, it's saying in J2, Planet 3. Let's see what that is before we go. Planet 3? Planet 3 is lava. All right, this is our next stop. Guys, good try. 25 million is not gonna cut the mustard. New Desto, see you there. Oops, I'm burning my capacitor. You guys can take that 25 mil. It's beneath me. I don't even want it. Yeah, so I can tell you what not to do to a Twitch streamer. If you get banned for some reason, don't go to another channel and start litigating it in another chat. That's deranged. So I banned this chatter because his first 2 chats ever in my channel included the word slaves. And I pointed it out and he did it again. And so I banned him for like a week or something. And then he DM'd me saying like, oh, slaves are an item in the game, aren't they? I'm like, all right, man. Blocked him, banned him forever. And now he's on YouTube hitting me up. Yo, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Don't be that guy. Quite frankly, I don't know how you watch my content and just come in here with that slave shit. Fuck wrong with you?
Warp drive active.
Yeesh. What the fuck? That's how I'm a little tiny bit too popular for my liking. Any club you have to beg to be a part? Listen. Yeah, I don't want people to beg to be a part of my club. It's not even about that. But, like, there is a major cultural divide between me and this young man. And he just needs to find another place to hang out at. That's it. It takes exactly 0 time out of my day to just move on from this dude. I guess I'm just enjoying the content side of it now. Couple jumps out. We're going to try another bank. This one's lava, so maybe we'll get dank stacks from it. I think I'm going to get dropped. Yeah, I mean, look at the message. You guys can see it if you want. He says, you banned me last time on Twitch because I mentioned slaves, which was simply related to the little slaves we used to carry around in our ship for 20 years in Eve. Don't you think it's going a bit far to assume racism and mute me for a month? And James is like, hey man, don't tell him what to do. And he's like, James, don't lecture me.
Active.
Yo, I'm so thankful for the average chatter around here. You guys are amazing. Harvey Birdman. Wagwan, what's up, dude? You want some Chinese takeout? Can I have a couple bites? Crash banned you the other day? Damn. Feels crash, man. What sort of Chinese is General Tso's? Extra spicy. I didn't expect it to be so spicy. We're trying to raid Skyhooks. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm like eating and like chatting and chilling. Harvey, how you doing? Thank you for the insane support. Because you'd have to be crazy to watch me for a year. What's going on with you? Are you hanging in there, or do you need a pick me up? You need a hug, my guy? You know I got him for you. I've been banned for stupidity a long time ago. It seems like I'm a nice person. I ban people for small petty reasons constantly. I usually unban them though. I treat banning as a way to stop disruption currently. I don't really think about the long-term effects of it. Chances are, if you just send me an unban request on Twitch and apologize, I'll unban you without even thinking. I've done it a bunch. I'm not even like trying to get fealty. It's just, please don't disrupt me.
Warp drive active.
Goober faces. Banning will not make me not watching. True. Chloe, can you make a battle orca fit? I'm the wrong guy for that, actually, I think. I think what you'd want to do, seriously, is go to Zkill, look up orca as the killer under advanced search, and then sort by, like, value over 1 bill, and look at all these bait orcas people use in Jitta. You'll get a whole list of them, and just amalgamize your own version of that. I've never done it. I'm not good enough for all that. So I would just be giving you, like, just pure conjecture. Who is? Yeah, I would say, I don't know, but I would go look at Zkill. So, I mean, maybe I'm taking this for granted here, but if we
Warp drive active.
go to Zkill, right? And we go to this menu up here, advanced search. This is the powerful thing. We want to go orca. And we want to make sure that orca is on the attacker side. We also want to filter it and make sure it's only 1 billion plus, okay? So we'll sort it by time, and what you're doing is, okay, maybe 1 bill is a little high. Let's just sort out orca as attackers right now. And we're also going to keep it in high sec. So this is where I'd start. How does a pilgrim die to an orca? I don't know. Let's click on this guy's name and see if he's ever lost the orca. He has. No, these are not orcas. He has not. But why don't you DM that dude? Why don't you look at him for a little bit and see what's going on with that? You know, this is kind of how I would start trying to find a unique fit like that. I'm not saying you'll get it, but with no other leads, that's my...
Warp drive active.
That's my advice. There's probably more to it than just putting drones and tank on it, but it might be that simple too. Just understand, when you use the industrial core, you get a bonus to shield boosting. It's cool. Yeah, Discord sucks and we all hate it. We know it's antithetical to Linux. I agree. A lot of us use Vesktop, Vencord, Goofcord, mods that are essentially just more control of the electronic experience, but overall it's garbage. You'll never find somebody on my Discord saying they like Discord. When's your next Nomad Tale episode? So funny you say that. Here, let me get on the planet of note here. So let's see here. It doesn't appear on my overview, but it should be up here somewhere, right? It was Planet 3. Yeah, so it's this. No, it's Planet 1. Here it is. Planet 3. You guys can warp to Jackland Land. So I actually just bought a hard drive yesterday, and it's going to be on my weekend list to restructure the project and get going on it again. I have a couple new pieces of hardware. I have finally upgraded my mic to something that I've wanted for a long time, and I have the tools to tweak it, so the YouTube work is going to be exceptionally well done auditorily, at least, hopefully. But you asked when, and I would say when is, I'd like it done in a month and a half by the end of the year in a perfect world. It'll include the new ship as well. Oh, I didn't even see. I can't say any betting requests this month. Chat block. I'm also betting from someone for the risk slave without any bad intentions. Petty as fuck. Do you expect me to come run you a bit? No, I expect you to leave when I tell you to leave. I came to you and asked nicely, and you replied like a pig and said go away. So don't claim you would just unban me if I asked you here. You are a fucking cunt. Fair enough, dude. No doubt. I guess the psychology side of this is like, why do you care so much about being here? That's kind of like my question. Like cutting through all your bigotries and shit. Like, what exactly do you want to be here for? I'd start with that. Obviously, you know, if you keep coming here with different accounts, I'll just put a ticket into Twitch, I'll put a ticket into YouTube, and I'll put a ticket into Eve, and we'll link them all together. Just leave us alone. How's that sound? What's up, Scotty? Yeah, Matrix is cool, yeah, but the truth is, we are hype. I'm hyper aware.
Because our ASMR is undefeated.
Nailed it. I'm hyper aware of. There's going to be a Reddit post next, just to be clear. No, I'm hyper aware of the idea that if our goal is literally to help people get over the hump of switching to Linux because they want to, Matrix as a meeting room is just. I swear to, it's the same reason journalists use Twitter still, because like the reach is almost more important than the ethics. That's just the bottom line. That's kind of how I see it. Planet looks so cool. Yeah, it does. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the drama and the curse words and shit. Don't worry. IRC would be fantastic. You know, Twitch chat's actually based on an IRC backend. That's why chat clients like this can exist. Chatterino. Same with business and Facebook. The reach is much more powerful than Slack. Precisely. And if our goal is especially one of ethics in the first place, like, hey, let's get control over this and cut corpos out of our computing experience. You know, it's just what's more important, right? Oh, have I not tethered? Holy fuck! All right, guys, shoot this thing. I apologize. Has anybody told me to tether yet? I apologize for the delay. I'm obviously distracted. Scotty, how are you, buddy? You just missed the drama. Yeah. So a while ago, a couple days ago, I had banned somebody for, in my opinion, being weird. And just today, they came over to my YouTube chat and were like complaining, and I banned them over there. And then they came back to Twitch with another account to cry again. I'm just like, oh my God, please stop. Like, please stop. Listen, bro. So you could say it's been a little bit too close to like streaming is my job today, I'd say, with that guy. Like, I don't want to deal with that. No, this was actually somebody different. That was just weird. No, this was the guy whose first two messages on my channel both were about slaves. And I'm just like, all right, man, I'm not trying to read this. Take a timeout. And then it escalated from there. It's funny. Like, it kind of makes the whole French fry thing look a little, you know. Anyway, sorry if I ban you and you don't agree with it, but I don't care. It's so easy to not talk about slaves. It's so easy. Robbing a skyhook, you know it. Why not ESS? I figured let's do something weird today. I don't think there's much ratting. You missed it earlier, but we were going out with our normal crew trying to catch people ratting and stuff, and like we kept signaling directly into the fray. So if you guys don't know what's going on right now, Horde are getting attacked here and doing a bit of a failscade, to put it derogatorily. And there's a lot of people out here, more than I expected, and we just got I got insta-killed. I'm not even gonna blame my fleet. I got insta-killed. I'm blaming Gobbins for all this. Why isn't your overview perfectly lined up with the edge of the screen? So the reason for that is actually kind of an old school thing. It's because you can see these icons. If you do this, it's actually so you can see the icons. It's supposed to be more spatial awareness, but I agree you don't really need to do it. You see how they're going up and down? The idea is you could possibly catch somebody warping in by catching your attention since as their icon slides in like that. And it's actually, if you look at the alignment, they actually do align automatically to that spot, which is the exact width of that. So it's like, it's intended, but I don't think it's important or useful, really. It would drive me crazy. I bet. I guess I'm used to it, yeah. To me, it feels like when you have it like this, you know, I feel like you can't see up there very well. Like, you know how there's like a ship, I can read it, but I can't actually see it? Like, this eliminates that. I can always read it, and I can always see it, at least on the top and the bottom. It's, for me, it's spatial awareness and comfort, but it's not important. Hopefully you can overlook it for the stream. Tharusha, good to see you. Yeah, does anybody else do this? Does anybody else do the spacing or no? Hands up if you space your UI from the edge of the screen for the icons. People do? Okay. So it's probably not like majority, but apparently people do, yeah. Possible Ishtar 2 jumps, 10-4. If you catch it, call us. I'll just sit here and tank it. I can orbit the building, right? And I'm staying tethered? Yeah. I'm just orbiting it at 0. Guys, stay frosty. If 6 lands a tackle on an Ishtar, of course, everybody sprint there and get that kill, and we'll give out a bounty. I'm gonna try it. Yeah. I don't even know. I just feel like it's an old school thing. I don't know if it's as important anymore. Especially if you prune your brackets with bracket visibility and like tune it. Like you could make brackets very important if you want. Guys, we have an Ishtar in AZ. Guys, set destination AZ and make haste. You're going to warp to 6. 6, if you drop target, let us know. We'll turn back around and come back to me. Guys, make haste. I want to see you warping off immediately. Nobody stays. Go get that kill. Well, you can stay if you want. You don't have to. Go, 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 go. If I get killed here, that's fine. I'll come in the pod. 6, if you drop it, no problem. Don't be afraid. Call it out as soon as you drop. Let us know if he pulls out warriors and stuff. It's only a 2 jumps, so I think we're going to get it. You're going to chill here? I love that, Ninja. This would be a nice catch if he can hold it. Yeah, Paradox, we have a wiki too. If you want, I can just link you right to the wiki and skip all that. Alright guys, we're not having him called off, so it looks good. If you tackle that Ishtar and you're the second tackle, call it out. Let everybody know it's secure. I want to see you warp off. I want to see you... Unless you want to stay, it's a free cluster. Well, I can't warp off. I'm stuck. Oh. You're repeating what I said, but funnier. Damn it. My short-term memory is a joke. 6 says lost it. Where'd it go? Do you see where it warped to? Jammer. It still has a timer for 60 seconds. You can follow it. Guys, come back, unless it gets caught again. Good try, 6. You almost had 250 million worth of my ISK. So close. I can't hide my disappointment, but I'm proud of you for trying. I'm assuming he hit a rock and he's blaming a jammer. That's my guess. Because I'm an asshole. Got him at Sun! He says he got him at Sun! No. Drop W's if you got him again. Get the fuck out of here. No, did he say got him at Sun? Dude, this is so funny. I'm like a king in my castle, just like, yes, dance for me, pawn. Like, this is awesome. Yo, somebody tell me somebody else tackled this guy. I'm gonna link system again. Does anybody else have him tackled? Is he actually caught? This is hard. So you got second. Woo! Guys, kill the Ishtar. Make sure you don't die now. No deaths. No deaths. Kill the Ishtar. Post the kill mail and come back to Papa. That's an Unk sofa behind you right there. It's unked as fuck. It really is. It's actually antied. Auntied. But yeah, unked. It is. This is partly my cat's couch, partly my girlfriend's. We're going to play Baldur's 3 couch. But you right. Alright. This Ishtar dies and we rob this bank and we get 5 million raffle. Boom! Parody said, what time do you call this young man? It's go time. What's up, Paro? Yeah, I was way off. He dead. Check your notifications for the kill mail. And I'm going to pay out a bounty. And then you guys come back to me and you got 4 minutes and 50 seconds to get here before the loot shows up. It's goober slapping time. Parody, good to see you. Ooh, it really happened. They're not fucking with me. Ooh, yeah. By the way, loot's always free in this fleet except for the Skyhook. We'll raffle that off. If you grab something, it's yours. Well done. I love this for us. So here's how it works. 6 Nyendi for catching Nishar gets 150 million ISK. He also gets another 100 million ISK for the first blood of the day. And he also gets 25 million for the I followed through and got my target and didn't let you down fee. I'm going to give Dwayne a solid 25 million for the secondary call for making me feel good. And I'm going to give this fly that's in my room right now 10 million for being awesome and trying to get at my delicious Chinese. Well done. You brightened my mood. 6 Nyendi pulling his weight. By the way, in case you were wondering, look at his corporation. Look at it. Chloro Kitties. I bet that guy didn't have his edges clear. Dude, to pull off the jam with the EC drones and then to warp to the sun is awesome. Hopefully you got on the kill if you wanted to get on it. High drama here in Western Goon space when all the goons are busy hell camping. I feel like I should give the fly a piece of chicken and stop being so greedy. Alas, I think I'll make him suffer. Oh, man, life is good today. Life is real good. That's why you never bailed the sun. At least bail at like 70. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you guys want to read the dude's chats? Oh, no. Yo, check it out. Oh, God. Oof. All right, he says, did they remove slaves from the game? Somebody's shooting me. Oh, wait, we finished? Oh, wow, we finished. All right, what's in the box? Don't shoot it. Just let me know in here. He says, did they remove slaves from the game? Wasn't meant badly. It wasn't necessary to mute me for 24 hours. All I did was mute him for 24 hours, and he fucking went ballistic. Whoa, I didn't even permaban him. He says, it wasn't a fucking impression joke. Now I'm banned from chat for a month because I said slaves. We fly slaves around an Eve. You are a dumb, disgusting, fat pig, he says. Damn, bro. Let me know how you really feel. That's intense. Anyway, have a good day, Mako. I don't know what's going on with you, but live your life. Just not in my chat. Calm down, Minor. Sir, this is a fucking Wendy's. Yeah, I apologize for being late, by the way. Parody was calling me out. I said I was going to be here 3 hours earlier than I was. And I don't even have a good excuse. Anything in there, by the way? Anything in that box? What's in the box? Is it nothing? 85 million. God damn. All right. Well, I don't want that. We need billions. So let's look for another one. We'll keep hunting and hopping until I get bored or die. Stonks. 85 mil. It's free. Take it. I don't even want to loot it. It's not worth it. Sounds like a righteous ban. Yeah, I mean, I just muted him because, again, his first 2 messages involved the word slave. I'm just like, that's a vibe check. Which is fine. I mute you for a day. Let's just move on together. Yo, there's no other skyhooks nearby. What about this one? Is that 16 jumps? 17 jumps? That's too far. What about Brave Space? What about this? 19 jump. Dude, what am I, made of fucking jumps? We can't even needle jack, folks, because we've done needle jacked already. Every time we link, it resets our combat times. I mean, where are we supposed to go? This one is, when is it? Oh, wait, this one's rateable very soon. Right? This one was 40 minutes, wasn't it? Like an hour ago. We got 10 minutes to waste? Oh, you want to just do another jack? I feel like we go to 5M. This one was rateable. Wait, what? There's 2 rateable skyhooks. No, Planet 2. Hold on. Guys, listen. I'm becoming an expert at this. Planet 2 is lava. The floor is lava. All right, folks. I'll see you there. Very OPSEC around here. I'm not going to read out the systems or post them in uncensored chat. Anything like that. I will see you there at the destination, which again is 5TAC MQ. This poor fool doesn't understand how to move on. Yeah, I'm not really used to that because I'm not like a popular streamer like some folks, right? Usually it's just you ban somebody, move on, but I've never had somebody go this crazy. I mean, if his argument was to like paint me as the bad guy, I feel like calling me like a filthy fucking pig is not really helping his cause. Used to have daily in that pocket, but for how many days? 7?
Warp drive active.
It's okay, James. I appreciate you, King. We can do the whole streaming thing without the, oh my god, our streamer is king. But like at the same time, like there is a baseline level of, I guess, fealty you would demand to watch somebody, which is please don't like trigger me. CCB can drink from the stream of my ache. Poster of the Sun is a horrible idea. Yeah, because it's on everybody's overviews and only one of them. Moons are a great one to warp to. The mining point at a moon is the perfect place to e-warp to if you don't have any structures and no safe spots. James says, yes, King. It's not fealty, it's decency. Yeah, I'm just trying to phrase it in like the least self-serving way possible and just admit that I expect people to do something, but yeah. I don't know, it's all good. I have no idea how to actually stream or manage an entertainment kind of show, but I have fun with it. It's good. I'm really excited to kind of produce a Nomad Tale now that I have a better graphics card and I've upgraded the sound chain a lot in the back end. Hope CCB increases adventure mining hold 10k minimal at least. Yeah. Sure. I hope they make you free to play. And allow botting. Unban input broadcasting and
Warp drive active.
yeah, allow RMT. Those are my wants. Nobody ever thinks about me. Anybody not know where we're going? Anybody need help? If you need help, holler and flee. I'll help you out. Well, I'm just in a big industry ship flying around. Normally goons will come on and pwn us in a second, but they're having way more fun killing Keepstar shit, so don't worry. We're just gonna keep trying to take money and hope for that jackpot. It's not fealty, it's decency. James, he says you like that from Scotty? Yeah, no doubt. I guess I'm just trying to be clear. Like, I don't expect you to share my sense of decency. And I think that's what it comes down to.
Warp drive active.
But there's like a couple things that are universal. If someone like takes offense to what you're saying, you know, like they may have a reason for that. Anyway, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit, folks? I'm not even stun locked at all because I don't care, but it's just like it's a pretty fun topic talking about the psychology of somebody like a streamer dealing with somebody in their community that's being disruptive. It's kind of fun to talk about it. Poor Dwayne. Well, I guess we'll do ChloroKitties, and eventually when we get bored of Blopsing, we'll do Sob, and then we can get Dwayne involved so he can run it, and then the corpse can explode because I give up. I'm talking about shit I have no idea about too. It's hilarious. Nico, what's up? What are you doing? How you doing, bro? Hopefully you're not too mad at me that I
Warp drive
kicked your friend out earlier. Not related to what we've been talking about. Kids aren't educated, taught to be respectful nowadays. Well, I don't get the sensation that that was a child. I get the sensation that was a grown-ass man. Remember that? Ivan, one time a kid actually came into my stream and was like talking mad shit and I was arguing with him. I didn't know he was a kid. And I kept asking him, I'm like, dude, are you a teenager or something? It turns out he was 13. And I'm like, oh my God, I've been arguing with a child. And I'm like, I feel horrible. What was his name? What was his name? I cannot remember. He's, was with Babel and...
warp drive.
Cloaking, what happened? I'll DM you. I don't want to air anything out. Just saying, I still love you, buddy. That was fun, though. Yeah, no doubt. Some people surprise you in good ways, some people surprise you in bad ways. It's true. I just kind of feel that I have it easier than most streamers. Maybe because of the smaller size. I don't know. I always allude to that, but I don't know if that's the main factor. 10 and local, Roger. 6 is taking this pretty seriously. I love this guy. There's 2 Jackson local. What the f— Alright, you guys can talk in local. What's your creation date? Who's older? Alright, he's older. I'm imposter. Sorry. Whenever I see a Jack in chat, I look how old their character is. If I'm older than them, I get pissed. If I'm younger, I just apologize. A Babel friend? Oh, you're talking about a kid? The kid that was arguing with me? Or are you talking about your buddy? If you're talking about your buddy, I'll DM you later. Babel's buddy was this kid that came into chat like weeks ago, a month ago maybe. And he was just so obnoxious. I couldn't help but take the bait. And I was arguing with him and like, I'm like, I was being a dick, but like, he was asking for it, right? But like, dude, turns out he was 13 and I just like thought about my life choices for a while. Yo, this fly, he needs a place to go. Let me open the window. Hopefully you have a good life out there, away from my delicious, succulent Chinese meal. This is fly democracy. Manifest. Oh, the kid. Okay, yeah, no, the kid. It was funny. I just can't remember his name. It was one of it was in Babel's Fleet. I don't know how close they are. It's like King Amarian, but not King Amarian. It's like one of these type. It's like a Slim Jim type of person. Just real. Well, Slim Jim's charismatic and funny. King Amarian's like cocky. This kid was just obnoxious. Ton of jump freighters. Fine crashed. Oh no. Did the fly come with? No, he was in here, but he smelled it. I saw him in here earlier today. I just didn't bother to get him out of here. Usually I open the screens and they go to the screens and then you can put a jar around them because the fly doesn't feel the pressure difference. It's hard to see the jar with the looming effect. And then you can just lit it and get them out. Most people just kill houseflies though, I understand. I get it. They're hard to catch. Most insects are very easy to catch though, if you know how. And you can relocate them if you don't want to kill them. How long have you been playing Eve, says Tarusha? Well, I want to say I started in 2005. So technically 20 years, but I probably have, you know, a good 5, 6, 7, 8 years of experience among those years. If I was to tell you my start date in terms of experience, you know, that experience in the game would probably start around like 2011, 12. Before that, it's just like logging on, like mining Veldspar and like poking through menus and training skills and losing skills because skills could be lost back then. You actually know the Slim Jim guy? Yeah, Slim's cool. I mean, Slim, well, I mean, he, you know, he's like Zoomer status, but he's cool. Of like the young, prolific gangsters in Amamake region, like he's my favorite. Darusha said you've been playing Eve longer than I've lived. That's awesome. Yeah, Eve's an old game, so is RuneScape. So is a RuneScape. All right, let's find it. Was it Planet 2? Oh, okay, okay. I apologize. Thank you, thank you. Someone said he crashed. I just didn't know who it was. Got it. Shortcut to that, if it ever happens again, is say need a reinvite and give me your character name. If you say he crashed, I don't even think about it. Sorry. My apologies. All right, so if we look at the sun, there's got to be a better way to do this, right? Was it Planet 2? That's Planet 1. Planet 3. Planet 4. Oh, that is Planet 2. Okay, I see it. Yep, I got you, Hido. My bad.
Active.
Glux. I'll keep spamming you until you get it. It's glitched now. That's awesome. Isn't this stream way better without commercial breaks? It's so disruptive. Fly, I opened the window for you. We're friends. Go fly away. Yeah, what if he brings all of his friends through the window? That'd be insane. All right, folks. I guess shoot the silo. Let me see. Height though. Let me try you again. There we go. There we go. Should work this time. Any luck? Nice. Ooh. Let me escalate Dwayne as well. Real fast. Real fast like. Because he caught that, and that would be helpful in the future. To not even involve my happy ass. My happy hippie ass. One of them there tree huggers is what I am. Beautiful. Beautiful. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me, even though it didn't go as planned today. I truly kind of suspected that we could have a nice little NPSI. Turns out we can, just not exactly in the way that I anticipated. So this will be our third hook. We've robbed 25 mil, 85 mil, and now here's for the big kit and caboodle. Is there like some way to actually do this? Every time people talk about skyhooks, they're like, yeah, I made 6 bill yesterday with skyhooks. And it's like, we're making like 200K an hour a pop right now. Was thinking of Slim. Need to ask him then. Was Babel? Yeah, Babel was there. Yeah. If you know Babel, just ask him who that youngster was that was Chloricum was yelling at. He'll remember. I'm cool with Babel. He's always been nice to me. He was owning us that day, but it's just a game. Still making my way through Eve. Don't understand how people can afford 10, 20 accounts with Omega. The point is like they're using it, they're leveraging it to make a lot of ISK and then pay for their things or whatever, you know? I mean, I can tell you right now I have 8 accounts active, but I'm a content creator. It's like not fair. Hey, AO2, what are you doing tomorrow? Any chance I could maybe kill some people with you? If you're around, I'm gonna holla at you. Yo, our boy Six Nyendi, he's out here catching Ishtars, representing Chloro Kitties. It's incredible. Life's good. Good to see you, man. The secret is lying. Ask Gobbins. Every time someone says Gobbins, I just do a little dry heave. No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually cool. I'm cool. I hope Gobbins has a good life. Isn't it wild how flies can slip in your house through the most minute cracks but can't get a wide open window? Yeah, I mean, there's some consent involved here, I'm sure. It's like a drain fly. Ever see drain flies? Of course you have. You know, they don't want to leave your bathroom. You could, like, guide them to the outside. They're like, no. We like the drain and the slime. I can tell you right now, the fly would not be happy about outside. It's chilly out there, but there's a nice, delicious, succulent Chinese meal here. He knows where he wants to be. But yeah, the funniest is like the brown marmorated stink bugs. They just somehow always get in and just will have no chance at getting out. None. It's pretty remarkable. The triggers to rob hooks that have not been recently emptied. So how do I check that? Is there a way to check that? Or I'm free all weekend. Oh, I love that for us. We got this 30-man retriever guy hanging out in our space. When you find out your group empties their hooks, then before they get your neutral, all they can grab. Oh, I see. Some subterfuge, buddy. Go that way. You're not gonna get it. It's already covered. Go that way. Get out. Get out. Out. He's being a real bad guest. Stradio says I'm gonna go eat. Hell yeah. You better not be eating my Chinese. Mm. We're gonna do a thing away later. Not a give, a thing. Use a can of hairspray and a lighter to improvise flamethrower to scorch the fly. Well, I don't like to kill them. That's the whole point. NPC null a couple jumps from here if you want to park it. Interesting. Good call. I mean, imagine it, like statistically, it doesn't seem like we're gonna get much doing this around here, but maybe. I mean, we can dream. Are you vegan? No, I'm omnivorous. If not, just eat the fly. You're eating flies right now? What type of fly are you eating? Viewer count triples. Closest entrance. Extra crispy. Well, I mean, I don't know how to tell you this, but eating the fly would be fatal for the fly. So if the goal is to not kill it, I don't see how eating it would be an answer to that. I'm like, Crumbie, I don't want to kill the fly. And he's like, well, you could just eat it. I think there was some miscommunication there. Don't chew. Okay, yeah, just let it hang out there. Got you. That sounds uncomfortable. I am playing Baldur's Gate 3, and there's something in your head in that game. I'm still in Act 3, just chilling. It's still so overwhelming, but I like it. It's fun. You know what's overwhelming about BG3 is the companion quests. They're just like compound and make it so ridiculous. If I could do it again, I would only take like one origin companion with me. 5 minutes left on this bank. What do we think's gonna be in there? Let's do a prediction. Sorry if you can't do a prediction because your country is like Gamba's bad. How much ISK in the box? Less than 10 mil. Less than. I'm just gonna do it like this, and I'm gonna just assume that you're not gonna fight me on the specifics, because if you do, I'll just ignore you. All right, here we go. You have 2 minutes to predict. So understand the prediction says less than, but understand we're talking about brackets. So if you guess less than 5 bill, you don't automatically win. That's not how it works. And if it's over 5 bill, then you all lose. No, we'll say over 5 bill is also in that range. Let's see if anybody bets their points. People are saying under 100 mil. It's true. Somebody said under 500. Someone put 20K on the 5 biller. Bunch of Gamba addicts, dude. I'm gonna eat my egg roll. 2 of them. The way Bob intended. I think we should put the mystery sauce on the egg roll. Yakari, thanks for coming. Not really what I expected today, but hopefully it was fun to chill. You know this is going to be worth like $1 trillion ISK, and he's going to miss it. That's true, yeah, just shoot it. No, it'll be more than 5 bill. 4 bill plus 1. Scotty says I'm all in, baby. What a stream we've built. So we have how long? 2 minutes left? What is that noise? Your ship failed to complete? What? That's incredible, guys. Shoot the silo again. I just drifted off. I don't even have any rationale for that. Yeah, Cumby. Yep. Go ahead and shoot that silo one more time. I don't even know what to say. I suck. See you, 6. Take care, buddy. He said he was going to leave before. Now he's definitely gone. At least you know nobody's coming. Thank you, Super Skulls, for saving some face there. Yeah, wow. So instead of orbiting, I drifted off. Let me just park my ship and not move. How's that sound? Let me not fuck this up again. Wow. I'm gonna personally throw 100 million ISK into the raffle amount. So whatever this is, we're gonna raffle among fleet at least 100 million. Because I suck. Wow. I think that's probably Goblin's fault too. Oh my goodness, what is this? Oh my god. I want it. What is this? Mmm. It's like literally like chili and pepper oil. Goblins came and cleared all the skyhooks earlier, yep. And then he made me rob them. Sorry for the boring stream today, but you know what? I'm happy you're here. I don't know, but it's spicy. And delicious. Any coincidence that I said I was going to be more chill about the fleet today and then I fuck up? I'm like, hey guys, if you drift off of the station today, I won't be so mad. Then I do it. Wow, that's spicy. Mmm. Goblins dealt with a ton of shit in PH. True. It's funny because I actually, whenever I talk about Goblins, I mention he's one of the best alliance leaders of all time in this game in terms of what they've done. But the problem is, if he got fed up, he went about it the wrong way and let a lot of people down. And there's no saving him from that, right? We think it's possible. I would imagine most of my chat that, yeah, it's time for him to stop. And on some level, we feel for him. Anybody can stop at any time. But when you build something, you need to take some care to not destroy it on the way out. I think for most of us, it doesn't really feel like a mistake so much as like a choice that put himself first. That's kind of why so many people are emotional about it. I'm probably somewhere in the middle. But like I said, feel free to do whatever you like. I don't even think he wanted to destroy. I think he's just, I'm out now. Fuck this. Gone. That's the vibe. But he's so used to trying to spin things as alliance leaders do that he just couldn't let it be what it is. But like I said, I'll say it again. I actually wish all Horde members well. I think they'll keep kicking. I think they'll form something cool. And I bet Horde could be better than ever one day. So don't let it get you down. I've been a part of an alliance that actually died. And no, it's not Test. Oh, yeah, Test is a group I was never a part of. Yeah, no, man, no worries. Obviously, we all have our biases. I as somebody who's kind of treats all the blocks kind of the same, I know goons quite well. And they certainly have some cruel tendencies, like all groups, but they have certain cultural norms that kind of, you know, make it easier for them to do that. How's Hype Train looking now? Yeah, it was a cool project while it lasted. Yeah. I can't fathom trying to do nullsec as a streamer. Was it BOB? Well, the Alliance was CO2. I wasn't in Triumvirate when they fell. I think Triumvirate's still around. I mean, CO2 died. I don't even think it registered anymore. Maybe it is. I don't think Triumvirate died like that. And I stopped playing when I was in Triumvirate after. I was wondering what happens to those guys after they step down. Their names are so recognizable. There's no way they still play that character anymore. True. I mean, I hate to break it to you, but I can't even begin to tell you how many characters Goblins probably has. So many. Gigax had like fucking 7 Titans and shit. Yeah, I mean, being an Alliance leader is fairly lucrative. The scale of operation is otherworldly. You wouldn't believe it. But you would, of course. It's not unlike real life. This fly is really testing me. He's like, look, bro, I want to be annoying. Fine, I'll open another window. That's right. I'm pulling out the big guns now. Is my character drifting off? No, perfect. Perfectly still, as Bob intended. Tribe Space and Cloud Ring? Yeah, I heard that's where Horde are going. 1SO, what's up? How you doing? Isotope, how you doing? I see it now. I see you. What is the crime? Enjoying a succulent Chinese meal. But no, I was talking about CO2, and they died. I mean, we lost the war, and then we got sucker punched as we were like reeling. It sucked. I can tell you psychologically, I actually felt depressed over that. Not afraid to admit it. Watching your Alliance and EVE Online fester or take massive L's is like, it's just depressing, bro. You see people turncoat, leave, you see people like scramble for their own sake, and it's just pathetic. What's up, Undead? It's just pixels make this part of the story, yeah. It's tough, because I'm an MMO player, like it's definitely an important genre to me for entertainment, so I take it way more seriously than a lot of people, but I'm a solo player in this game, so my opinion is like completely pointless in the grand scheme of per capita. Oh, sorry, let me turn the grind cam on for you, here we go. I gotta hear what that sounds like, hold on. Zappy Boys. I was just talking about him. Is that more than one guy? Wait, did I double grind this? This looks like a double grind. Holy shit, I double grounded, didn't even notice. What if someone joined this stream right now? What would they think? That's a good question. They would think I'm clearly super cool. And I definitely use Linux and I'm really nice. That's what they would think. I've never seen such a hungry fly. Maybe I should give him some, like, actual food. Dude, are you good? Are you fucking good? Are you okay? Jesus Christ, compose yourself. There's company watching. My God. Rigby, what's up, man? You said kind of random, but how long do you think it would take to destroy an offline small control tower with 3 stealth bombers, polarized torpedo bombers? They have 14 million health worth of regen. You add a couple million there if you want, if you're slow. So just do the math, right? Take their resistance to your type and figure out how long it would take your DPS to kill 14 million HP. You can see their HP by right-clicking on them, looking at attributes. I would say all day. Wait, you want me to run, Dwayne? Oh no, okay, that's Monkey saying it. Got you. All right, guys, I didn't drift off this time. We have 9 seconds, right? Tell me I'm linked. Okay. Did I do it? Yeah, I did it. All right. Here's for the payoff. This is what people voted. They voted mostly between 10 million and 100 million and 99.999. Have you considered grinding Southpaw? Holy shit, what a sentence. All right, guys, report how much is in the container. Please, this is our big payday. This is Ferris Bueller's big payday. Trillions, right? Is it a trillion? 120 million. The number keeps going up. But at this point, we're just going to Thunderdome and do a giveaway instead. Feels bad, man. Alright, well, you know, I did actually technically try. I'll meet you at the Sun for the Thunderdome, then I'll do a giveaway. Listen, I got nothing to say. It's just one of these days. If you're wondering why this went so poorly, number 1 factor is I suck. Number 2 factor is there's a lot going on right now in the Northeast. Needlejacks are not really working, and I've just robbed 3 banks in a row, and we've gotten approximately 0 fucking monies, so. I said I would give one of these guys 100 million though. So random.org, let's find out who the lucky winner is. We have 9 people, so we'll go 1 to 8. Number 3. Number 3 is Haito. Congratulations on 100 million. This is for me breaking the link, by the way. Guys, if you want to meet me at the Sun and kill my squall, it is yours for the killing. Otherwise, you can save your ship or tag each other and get a couple kills and clean the board. Maybe I'll do that right now. Oh, I don't have any weapons. Oh, I do have weapons. I'll tag you guys, clean my board. You can stay in fleet. It's okay. If you want. I'm just going to tag people and, you know, try to stay in shape. And then when I get to Jeddah, we'll have a bit of fun. I'll come up with some goofy games to play. Make the entertainment happen one way or another. What can I say? I think we did a great job today as a group. So it was over 100 million. So technically these guys won it. Holy shit. Yeah, it was 120 mil. All right. Okay. All right. Thank you for the follow, Skull. Stick around. Obviously, there's some stuff to hand out. Blah, 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 blah. Giveaways, blah, blah, blah. Yada, 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 yada. Nobody cares about giveaways. I know. Oh, no. The squall is going on. You guys are free to shoot each other. We're officially wiping. Wiping now. Oh shit, did I leave Dwayne? Oh. I love you, buddy. Sorry. I didn't wait for Dwayne for the T-Dome. I think we're gonna play some Silhouette. We're gonna play some guessing game. We're gonna play Pictionary. It'll be fun. I'll probably be doing this for a little bit. Shoot each other a little bit. Try to tag each other around so you get a couple kills to cleanse your kill board. I got nothing for you guys today. I definitely tried, but I did nothing. Just arguably piss poor performance from your boy. Peter Piper had a piss poor performance. Those plosives keep on piling up. Ivan blowing 10,000 channel points because he guessed right. He's just immediately fucking spending his cash, yo. Oh, God. That's hilarious. He won 14K and he just drops 10K on nothing. It's my boy. That's my boy. Good show, guys. Thank you, of course, for coming to the fleet. But we're going to do some games and hang out and probably talk a little bit more Eve here. So it's not over yet. I'll tell you when it's over. Don't worry. It's over when I say it is. All right. YouTube chat getting neglected. What I do? I read it. What are you talking about? I guess I neglect it sometimes. Darusha, how you doing? Just understand that when I neglect you, it's personal. It's cause I don't like you. You called the 120 mil? Oh yeah, you did. This person called the exact amount it was gonna be. That's actually weird. That's actually kind of weird. How did you do that? I turned 42K this year. And now introducing a new channel point surprise. Redeem 1,000 Chloro coins and receive, I don't know, a free venison steak. Those are some great returns. Some of us are Gamba gods. All right. Scotty. Here's the liver eating. Ew, I don't want liver. Liver is like weird. Oh, was that about the amount of coffee that I did? Was that what that was? Yeah, sometimes your references are just out of control. Guys, go look at the fight in the sun. Remember, you can save your ship if I give it to you. You don't have to die with us. I just anticipate that it's better to clear your boards with a bunch of green than it is to just leave it there. Usually, I'd say our NPSIs go pretty well. Is that fair to say, folks? You think it's fair to say most of them we get some nice kills and have a good time and trade up? I think that's the case. I think it's just very clear that today was a clusterfuck and I didn't prepare for it, but hell, I had a good time nonetheless. Let me get my my stuffs out right quick. Let me get my stuffs out right quick. What I think we'll do is we might devote Tuesday to trying to do an actual NPSI instead. Assuming the situation has changed by then. I guess it will. We ground coffee twice. True. That is true. I just like it too much. Anybody here from Scrap Rat? I've DM'd him like 3 or 4 times, it seems. The man just hands out Fortizars and refuses to elaborate. It's ridiculous. Alright, so let's do it like this. Need another prize though. So a Phobos for the Silhouette game, a Metamorphosis for the Guessing game, and then what should be the prize for Pictionary? Subdue? Just getting smoked all day long. Feels bad, man. Feels Gobbins, man. About to do some guessing games. I had to use the EVE on Linux wiki last night, and whoever made that, I think Terravan did an outstanding job with it. I love it. My major contribution to that was doing the first draft of the quick start guide, but after I did I posted the quick start guide, he just added way more to it. It's like 90% Terra. What you got for us? What is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He was moving everything he owned in the Rourke. Oh, my jaw hurts. 138 billion. Blops by Init. And it's supposed to be helping us! 130 billion ISK, and that obviously doesn't include the cost of the BPs and all abyssals or whatever else is in there. So, you know, that's a fat loss. How did it get? He jumped it. He jumped it to a Stargate. System 9P 4. Let's take a look where this died. Thank you, Nico, for the post. Oops. All right, let's see where this system is. Suitcase destroyed. Yeah, suitcase destroyed with the children inside, right? Alright, map takes forever to load for some reason. So, here we are. This is the system. Seriously, what is the map doing? Map, you're drunk. What is happening? There we go. Great, it works. So here's the system. It's a regional gate. So he jumped from... What gate? What was he on? He was on the 1S gate. How much do you want to bet this is 1S? Yeah, so he jumped from here. Oh, no. He took the Stargate in his Rorqual with 100 billion ISK in it. Hit the 9P gate. Started his old align out trick. Hold on. Let's just go the extra mile. I'm sorry. Let's get this fit and see what the align time is on Pyfa with perfect skills. No prop mod, no cloak. Hold on. Let's see. So here we are. We're in Pyfa. Let's import this. And let's just take a look at the aligned quick. The align time with the industrial core off is you know, it's a crispy 29.5 seconds. So 29.5 seconds to align this in nullsec with no cloak, no prop mod. Probably no exit sino. In a ship that has a ferociously long range jump drive. And he took 300,000 damage too, which... How many Redeemers was it? Okay, there's a lot of Deemers. Wow. That's a fucking... That sucks. So much for Templo. Yeah, I don't even know if it's like a thing yet. I mean, if you're gating your Rorqual, I think sovereignty doesn't even apply to you. Didn't somebody do that a while back with a shuttle and all their well, yeah, certainly. We see it sometimes with shuttles. But I think what makes this extra remarkable to me is that this is a ship that shouldn't even be taking Stargates. At least the shuttle has the built-in excuse of I was just piloting around. This is a ship that should, under no circumstance, ever take a Stargate. Sometimes people do this because... I'll explain this. I'll explain what the guy was thinking, just in case you don't have caps, right? So the idea is if you can get your ship here and then take a Stargate here, you can then jump in this huge radius that's way further than where it was. People take regional gates to basically skip a jump. Which is fine if you own the space and you're in something sane. But a Rorqual with everything you own to skip a jump, it's like... Holy smokes. Yeah, no doubt. This is a combination. Crazy decision, crazy loot. Have a sign already? Yeah, surely... I mean, to give him the benefit of the doubt, he probably did have a sign already, but it was bubbled off. You can't sign out of a bubble. I'm assuming that maybe that's what happened. Sorry, my filters are on. Let me turn them off. Anyway, I hope he doesn't get depressed in real life because of that. No cap. Is there a good alternative to that gate there? Well, for subcap, no, but like again, so let's say, I'm assuming the jump range can reach this, maybe not. But like with that many assets, I mean, you would find a way to go around. Like, I don't know the actual range. I'm pretty sure it can jump something like that. Why not warp 100k off, then sign it? What happened was he was probably caught in a bubble the second he landed on the other side of this gate. And he was planning on just jumping away instantly, but then it's too late. I thought that they basically had to go through that regional. I mean, I get it. So the jump range here is really long. It might be longer than the Rorqual's thing. But the point is you would go down another route, period. You wouldn't take the gate with the Rorqual. especially not now. So the idea is if your Sino can't reach this, you have to take this gate. Or if you're in a place where you can't actually do it, like right now, because there's fucking so much violence and your group is failing, you would have to just do a long range thing around, basically. I mean, this is extra inexcusable to me because, like, are there not stations littered in Great Wildlands you could have just hopped through slowly? Don't tell me you can't get there from here. Of course you can. Also, Command Industrials, strangely enough, can't be booshed, which makes sense for the Rorqual, but not for the Porpoise. I feel like the move is logging off. Well, I mean, you could just asset safety it too. I mean, I would personally move it around. It just takes like a couple hours. You can Sino jump it? Yeah, okay. Well, then there you go. There's no excuse. If you can Sino jump this, then there's no excuse for that. And I'm not trying to shit on when he's down. We're just using it as a learning opportunity, okay? Let's do a couple fun little giveaways, yeah? Now the flies calm down. So go ping your Discords and let them know it's time to guess what I'm drawing. Starting to get pretty suspicious. My girlfriend's like cleaning shit and like ordering me food. What did she do? What happened? What's going on? Something's happening. All right. So here's how this works, folks. How are you? Number one, hello. My name is Chlor Elkin. And we play a couple games around here. Let me bust open the text editor, the old CUDA text, the old Sublime copy, and start typing game number one. Ready for it? Silhouettes guessing. The ship is in whites. I don't know why I'm capitalizing these words. All right, this is the first one. Okay. And I think we'll do like 2 rounds of this. Each winner gets a Phobos. Because I just have them there. I'm not going to use them. So, game number 2 is called Guess What I'm Thinking Of. Could be a system. And I'll give you a hint. Could be a system, could be a ship, could be a player. We'll give hints slowly. Prize, Metamorphosis Skin. This is the partner skin. And then game number 3, of course. Pictionary. Guess what I'm drawing. Get points. Wow. Most points after 15 drawings wins. Prize. What should the prize be? I forget what the prize was. Did I already tell you what the prize was? What did I say it was? And by the way, one more point. I just scrolled up and read Scotty's message again. One more point. That happens all the time with the shuttles, mate. It's actually disgusting how many times over the years that happens over and over and over again. So for those that like see like a really crazy kill for the first time, like you can actually go on Zkill and search unlimited back and look at all the biggest whelps of all time. It's actually fascinating. Search for like over 100 bill and get rid of the Titans. On this says I want to take my chances for a Phobos. A glimpse of the coupons. Oh, those are gone, bro. Long gone. Alna Satine, do you want me to increase the prize for this? Pagel says, what? Yeah, that fueled my fleeting drug addiction that you guys didn't notice. I RMT'd it all, bought a bunch of H, got the addiction, kicked the addiction, came back stronger than ever. Save our sharks. How do I participate? So basically, just type in chat. I'll tell you how to do it each time we're doing it. Oh, you love the photo? Oh, okay. I thought you were telling me to increase the prize. I'm like, all right. I'm just gonna make a little cup of coffee right quick, and then we're gonna get this popping. Hope the Chinese food was good. Hell yeah. Well, no, I'll tell you what happened to the coupons. You want to know what happened to them? I can tell you. You're not gonna like it. Do not redeem. You never before guess where they went. It's funny. Nobody's ever even inquired except for Dwayne when he returned. Nobody's ever even batted an eyelash, which is funny. I should have turned the microphone on for this. It sounds cool. And this one will never pick it up because it's too Gucci. Got that Joe Rogan mic, baby. Presumably they got liquidated? Yep. Liquidated and turned into Jolly Ranchers Incorporated. It's funny, nobody really questioned where like 90 billion starter fund came from. Nobody really asked. How do you like a coffee, says Faith? Delicious. Nutritious. And suspicious. So Pictionary is really fun. Unfortunately, Twitch only. So YouTubers can't do this, but that's why we have other games as well. Now, the prize. What should the prize be? What's a relevant prize right now? A Rorqual? That's too big. What's a relevant prize? Is there anything thematic today? Cream, sugar, black Michael. Ah, like that. So the lore goes that on stream I would always have a mason jar full of coffee, about halfway, and also creamer about halfway. So it was like milk, and it was like my delicious coffee. And then they started guilt tripping me and telling me I'm bad and forced me to buy a French press against my will. So now I drink it mostly black. I able to drink caffeine so late in the day? Well, caffeine metabolizes in people differently. I am a caffeine addict and have a strong tolerance to it to the point where I can drink it and pretty much, you know, also be able to go to sleep after. An Orca blueprint, Orca Fugenera, a stick, a vial of pH tears so we can sell it to the goons. Interesting. How about we do the classic, no, not Redeemer. How about we do the classic Horde ship? Is this the classic Horde ship? We'll pour one out for the Hordelings. What do you think? We'll have a real competitive Pictionary. 1 billion for a Pictionary prize is pretty good. Let's throw a Paladin as the grand prize for the Pictionary. Unfortunately, obviously Twitch only, but you know. I already gave it I gave out an Ikitursa earlier. But this is for the Hordelings because I love you guys. An IOU for the Odie. That's a good prize, dude. The Odie is gonna be dumb expensive. If you listen to some live Horde comments from AG, they're not loving life. Yeah, no doubt, Squirrel. I've told people this a bunch of times, even today. I've been in failing alliances. I've been in alliances that took bigger L's than they're taking today, and it sucks. And I feel for them. Typing on YouTube chat will work for all of these. Yep. It will not work for this. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to connect YouTube to it. But I love you guys. I do games that you guys can win as well. So we're going to play the... let me update the stream title on Twitch, at least. Actually, no, I don't really care about stream titles. Fuck it. If you know, you know. If you don't, too slow. So how this works is I show you a silhouette of a random ship. It's a top-down view, right? So it's a top-down view. The ship is in white. Capiche? And I'm going to be zoomed in 16 times. So you're not going to know what it is until I slowly start to zoom out. But you can guess. And I'm going to have Twitch chat and YouTube up on the screen watching for the first person who gets it right. If there's ever a tie, we'll give you both a prize. How's that sound? This is for a Phobos. This is not the craziest, but hey, it's kind of fun. Any questions on the game number 1 ship silhouette guessing? Remember, the ship's in white. It's a top-down view, and I will slowly zoom out. The first person to guess wins. You might benefit from refreshing your streams before we get going. Let me pick one real quick, yeah? It's sometimes that I pick very obscure ones. Sometimes I pick ones that are so common you wouldn't even expect it. All right, folks, the first round is about to begin. I have a question. What is a ship? That is a handsome one. That's a great question. You're probably going to be able to tell what it is right away from this. Guys, good luck. Ladies, good luck. First person to type it in either chat wins. Starting now. Good luck. I know, it's a really obvious one. Squall. Jackdaw. Can I make this different dimensions by any chance? Is it stuck in these dimensions? That's wild. Let me change the dimensions. Keep guessing. Hold on. I want to fix this. There we go. Now we're good to go. Here we go. What is that? Myrmidon, Blackbird, Venture, Hurricane, Sacrilege, Jackdaw, Vedmuk, Hell, Avalanche, Thanatos, Stratios, Phobos, Merlin, Ibis, Mauler, Rifter, Hurricane, Nestor, Gila, Paladin, Stratios, Pro, Vargar, Monitor, Sleipnir, Moloch, Katursa, Star Destroyer, Drake, Vats, Kronos, Leshak, Cheetah, Curse, Vedmuk, Nurgle, not even close. All of you are bad and should feel bad. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. Good luck. Here we go. It is now only zoomed in 8 times. Does this help? Enforcer? Nah. Stabber? Cyclone? Jeez. This is sad. You guys are Eve players? Look at this. What is that? What is that? What is this? Hey, Peter. We're doing guess the ship. Top down. Hurricane... Caracol, Porpoise, all terrible. Squall, Thrasher, Rupture, Python. Nope. Hey, let me help you guys out a little bit. This should help. Here we go. All right, that probably helps, right? Looks like someone's nose. Condor, Magnet, Osprey, Condor. You guys need me to zoom out more? Here, let's do a little tour around the outside. Here we go. Rupture, no. What is this? Astero, Harpy. Nagel for Hydra. Interesting guess. Vargur. Eagle, Merlin, Viator, Nemesis. What the hell is that? Probe, Stiletto. Okay, it's top down, folks. Claw. It's funny how you guys get like progressively closer to the general understanding of what the ship is. These guesses are way more focused now. Ding 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 ding. We have a winner, folks. We have a winner. It's over there on Twitch. You'll never guess who it is. You'll never guess who it is. It's a pacifier. Let me just see if anybody else guessed. Pacifier. Sherlock, Mr. Sherlock with the guess. Incredible. I don't know how you did that. I felt like I was going to have to get to the engines at least, and maybe somebody could recognize it. Well done. We're going to play one more round of that. Sherlock, well done. Mr. Sherlock 5. This is, Hato, right? Haito, excuse me. I can't say your name properly because I barely even tried. Congratulations on the Phobos. Haito Kato. And we're going to do one more round of that for another Phobos. That's right, Phobos crazy. We're just going crazy for Phobi. Phobies. One more round now, remember. It could be any ship. It could even be a pacifier. If I pick a ship that has more than one name that it could be, for example, a claw and a stiletto, you actually have to get the right one. Remember that. All right, folks, here we go. Round 2. Who's going to take my second Phobos? Let me know momentarily. I'm going to try something different. I'm going to try a little bit, I'm going to try to be a little bit more zoomed in this time, or zoomed out. Start off with a chance to actually guess it. How would we know the difference? You wouldn't. If you thought it was, for example, a Rifter, you'd have to guess Rifter, Wolf, Jag. That's basically how it would only work, right? Because I don't want to have to do it myself. Where's my YouTube chat? Uh-oh. They're missing. There they are. No, it's here. It's here. Don't worry. I thought we were looking at the black, not the white. Oh my god. All right, here's the rules again. Ship is in white. It's a top-down view. I will zoom out slowly. First to guess wins. Here we go. Good luck. It's going to be easier this time. This is only zoomed in 4 times. What could this be? Kestrel, Stiletto, Kestrel. Everything Kestrel. Pacifier. A lot of Kestrels. Kestrel. Everything Kestrel. Is this what a Kestrel looks like? It's not a Kestrel. Manticore. Nope. Naglfar. Catalyst. Nice. Probe. Negative. This is only 4 times zoomed in. Nobody got it on the first rip. Should we go up a little bit? Myrmidon. I like that. I could see a Myrminus. Eris. Ooh, Eris is a good guess too. Let me go up a little bit. Is this helping or hurting? It's in white, folks. If this was black, this would be a scary ship. All right, let me go back down. Condor. Hecate. Heron. Here, I'll roll some of those out. Claw. Wait, what's this? What is this growth over here? What is this? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. We've been jebaited. We've been jebaited by the abdominal growth. Oh my god, it's a big boy. Crow, Rifter, Cerberus, Astero, Harbinger, Gila. That is a big boy. Ding, 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 ding. We got a friggin' winner here, yo. Well done. This is a Brutix. I did a little clean baiting here. I zoomed in on this, hoping that you'd think it was the whole ship, and I was right. Get winged on.
_ diplomat says Cloric and bench pressed a whole jungle, flexed biceps emoji, then arm wrestled the sun emoji, flexed biceps emoji, and won. Now he hydrates with photosynthesis smoo.
You goddamn right. Well done, Pookie. I like the silhouette guessing game because it's kind of a vibe thing. There's no like actual method for winning this. A little bit luck, a little bit skill. Dundee McScruffins, well done. Tharusha said, bruh. These are hard. These are difficult. Congratulations, mine dear friend Dudley. Dudley McScruffins. You've never won anything here before? That's outrageous. That's outrageous. I've given out like 1,000 things on this Discord. Or on, what am I on? I'm on Matrix right now. What is this IRC? Where are we? All right, now we're gonna do a Metamorphosis skin next round. Next round, folks. Game 2. Guess what I'm thinking of. This is gonna be for a Metamorphosis skin. So I'm going to have to come up with a riddle. And I suppose that will be your clue. So let me do a little synthesizing over here. I don't really like the system name. That one's not good. All right, I think I might have one. Redno, what's going on? I want to switch to Linux. Don't know what distro I was looking at to borrow. I saw your YouTube videos. You had 3 ways to install Eve. Steam, Lutris, Bottle. Is there a better one of those 3? Yeah. Technically, Lutris is what we kind of recommend, but Steam is pretty seamless too. If you already use Steam, I kind of just tell people to just do that, so you don't have to learn a new program. But Lutris is the kind of most out of the way method of doing it. You don't need a Steam account to. You don't need like a Steam Eve account. You can just plug your normal account through Steam. It's no big deal. Reno, also come by our Linux Discord as I type up this riddle and join us there. We have lots of information, including recommended distros and also current favorite ways of doing things. So go to there, look for the wiki, look at the quick start guide, and if you still can't find it, DM me personally on Discord and I'll talk to you about it. I'm coming up with a riddle right now, and I try to be clever with these, so it takes me a few minutes. Just hang out for a second, yeah? All right, I don't know if this is gonna go well. You're thinking about the new Explo ship? Yeah, I got you right now. Remember, you can do this. Just understand any of the options will work. We don't use bottles anymore. You can. We don't. It's not. We don't really do it though. So you're not gonna get much support. Majestic stack of coupons. Aw. Do you want me to buy them back? Truthfully, I've been using it to do the Jolly Industry, right? I used it to seed that, which is kind of a big subject in episode 16 and a big part of my stream lately, so. Rizia, what's up, gangster? I sent you a Nikatursa for winning. Well done. All right, so I'm gonna show you guys a riddle, okay? And the person who can figure out what it is gets a Metamorphosis skin. Is there gonna be another Nomads episode? Correct. 16 is absolutely going to be a thing. This year is my goal. And then 17 we'll see. Right? If it's still fun, I'll keep doing it. Pretty much part of Advanced 16? Yeah, definitely. There's definitely a lot of idle work we do on stream will be, you know, shortcut through. All right, so here's the riddle, guys. Ladies, listen up. You're going to guess what this is. If you get it, you get a Metamorphosis skin. Here we go. Good luck. I am 2. I am 3. I am 12. What am I? This is an Eve riddle. So your answer is going to be somehow related to Eve. Prime, asteroid belt, old number. I'll start giving hints if you guys need it later. Prime numbers N1. I'm T. Moons. The kid you argue with. I'm gonna let people cook on it for just a little bit. A Bazin. Months, keys, lines, members never click. SOE ships. Who copied paste it into ChatGPT first? I don't think my riddles are ChatGPT-able anymore. I've literally tried to fight LLMs with my riddles. I did a couple at the start that were easy to look it up. But this one should be very hard. Keyboard. What if I told you this was... a place? Would that help or no? Delve, coalitions. The reason models don't know how many R's was in Strawberry a few months ago, so I don't know what to... No, I try to make these really obscure and like not, you know, a thing. Hits, Delve, Jitta. Amar, interesting. Onin, interesting. Man says some wormhole. DePego says Pockfin. Interesting. All right. Thera. This one's too hard, huh? A cynic. Interesting. A Sino. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like a cynic. All right. Wormhole class. Barbican. Interesting. A static. Hint number 2, wormhole related. You guys are kind of barking up that tree. Thera. Toll. K162. Darusha says, no way I'm guessing this. You're a wormhole network. A shattered hull drifter C4. Nope. Rizio says L. That's the only wormhole toe I know. Shattered wormhole. Gas sites. J23124. What would make you pick that? Fullerite gas site. Nope. Anoicus or Anoicus or Anoicus? Nope. J2124. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. I like that. This is clever. I don't want that skin. I have it. Oh, is that your answer? Abyssal. It would have been so fun if I did put slow mode on and Dwayne showed up in YouTube and started spamming it there, dude. That would have been fucking class, bro. That needs to be like a meme here, is going to YouTube to like say something. Oh, I love it. Vital Reservoir? Nope. Lucas says J231210. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna give you another hint. It's a solar system. Turner. Tharushis is very helpful. Can I simply paste all systems here? No, you gotta just do one per line. Don't spam too hard. Jovian. Turner, Drifter Wormhole. Lucas says J231245. Nope. It's Rizio, Riddlesol, Barbican. Somebody said Barbican earlier. It's a good, sweet guess. People were saying Barbican before I even had the hints out. System that opened 1 year ago with Angel and Garista Militia. Nope. Zarzak? Nope. That one system used with AT? Negative. J102834. All right, I think we're going to need another hint. Conflux? Negative. C12. Readout Grouper. Oh my god. So close. So close. So warm. It's Trout, you idiot. C13? No. It's a specific place. C13 would be a class, right? I have no idea. All right, let's do another hint. I don't know, actually. Hold on. I feel like I could leave it here and it might happen. This is with the volcano name. Nailed it! Vidat, Theris, Sentinel. Redoubt. Well, how do these systems actually... How are they related to this at all? So we're going off of this now instead of this. Keep thinking about that. Oops, it's blocked. Kino. Keto. Wally Cruz says J123440. Okay. Time for a new hint. Am I even remotely close? No, not at all. The system where Eve gate opened and closed. Archie. Last hint is a J code. I know nothing of wormholes, so just shot in the dark. I love it. Can't people just type that in game? Maybe. You tell me. P9 says J200727. Been too busy researching. J1226 tac 0. Negative. Only one answer per line, or else I disregard it. J164710 negative. There's some psychology here you might want to think about. Uh, 005299 negative, 110145 negative, 013146 negative, 110145 negative, 010556 negative, 055520 negative, 3312. Missing a couple digits there, but not bad. Close. Guys is Thera negative. Spectator guesses J boobs. Final guess, a J code that Rizio has a seed in. Can neither confirm nor deny. She works in mysterious ways. 123345 says Nico negative. 174618 negative. Are you guys? What do you? Okay. 005299 0111195 2121212. Too many digits in that one. You're getting closer though. The first one was too short. The second one was only one too many. What was that about 1,000 monkeys in Shakespeare? It's not like that. Usually I'm the one that in the monkey and I'm surrounded by a bunch of Shakespeares. J223312 J1226 tac O. I like that guess. That's a unique J code. 162831. Can you just tell me what it is? I have to go soon. That's hilarious. I don't know if I can give any more hints. If 1,000 chatter type and 1,000 keyboards for 1,000 years, we still won't get there. No, I think so. That wasn't it, Pokey. Good try. Huh. At this point, I'm shocked that nobody picked up on it. At this point, I figured it'd be too easy for some people. All right, let me think. Went to a 316. 012635. This is amazing. And this might be my hardest riddle of all time. I don't even know if I want to do this. I can't believe that the people here have not gotten this, to be honest with you. This is like, I know I'm talking shit now, but like, Is it something to do with your Nomad series? Nope. Prepares to write 2,604 messages. That's awesome. Give a hint, reveal a digit. All right. Hint. J21210055202311240. Is it a real system? It's a real system. Two 31240231245. It's not right. Collat Squirrel says, I was thinking Wolf Riot, class 3 system. That doesn't narrow it down enough to be 12. Exactly. So how could it work? 236623. Nope. You guys are all getting the first number right now. This is incredible. 223312. 203012. Scotty's about to riot. I can almost tell you, okay, I'm gonna sound like an asshole, but I feel like I could have gotten this by now. You guys got to think outside the box. Like, how do I expect you to get this? Some of you can get it from this. Did you give a Titan for this riddle? I agree. This is a juice. Oh, I'm not used to. No. I'm talking about J spacers. You know how you spend all your time among like certain things? You just kind of take it for granted. Rizio is way too asleep. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not calling anybody out, but it's a bunch of us. It's not even just you. We're poor low-sec people. Oh boy. All right. Well, I guess I'll give. Oh, jeez. At some point, it becomes not fun anymore when I keep giving hints, right? But I guess I have to give the prize out still. 231242. All right, here. This could be the last one. I'm gonna amend hint 4. It is a special J code. If you can't get it, I guess I'll just leave the riddle open until somebody gets it, and we'll move on to the next game. You can DM me on Twitch or on YouTube or Discord. I want anybody to win it. I mean, at this point, I don't think any more hints are warranted. I think somebody could get this tomorrow when they wake up. Where'd my music go? Nobody? This is gonna kill me. All right. Class says J222222 is a meme system. Well, why would you pick that though? Is there a J all zeros? No. Richard says, yep. So we have a winner, folks. We literally have a winner. Mercifully. This is it. It's J222222. It's so obvious now, isn't it? Aren't you mad? Like, aren't you? Because everybody always guesses this whenever I do a riddle, but nobody guessed it this time. Well done, Becker. Was that off the cuff, or did you use any help? Now it's okay. You're gonna get your prize no matter what. That was good. Becker Squirrel. Well done. You would have never got that? Yeah, I figured Rizio, Nico, these people should have got it, and they know it, and they're mad about it. Ah, I see. Good shit. Becker, well done. This was a really well-earned Metamorphosis skin. I think I might give you something else on top of it. I'm going to give you a Phobos as well. You get both. You saw I come up with J-Spacers? No shit. Well, you managed to guess something that a lot of people just put out of their memory. It's such an obvious system to joke about that like everybody just wasn't even in their brain at all. Well done. I'm happy somebody got it, and I'm happy I didn't have to sit on it. That's not obvious. To me, it was obvious. For me, anyway, I don't know. I don't know. But I would have just focused heavily on these words. Like, what could it possibly be? The only thing that's threw it for a loop is the class 3 here. It's tough. It's tough. Well done. That was one of my better riddles. I guess it has to be guessable, but still incredibly hard. Now I want a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2 is more obvious. Colats, tell whoever you were in that thread you just won a bunch of stuff. Gotcha. Yep. Gotcha. So they were taking it just in a different direction than my creativity was. Got you. Let's play some Pictionary now. This is always a really fucking fun time. Unfortunately, my handsome, beautiful, amazing YouTube chatters, if you want to enter, all you gotta do is head over to Twitch for this one. You can, of course, play along with me, and it'll be fun. I promise. I'm also gonna do a giveaway over the weekend on my Discord, so stick around, right? I like giving stuff away for 2 reasons. Number 1, it attracts people to the stream, and I like people. Number 2, it's kind of fun to be the circus guy, right? If I'm being as honest as possible. Beals! Here we go, folks. A little bit of Pictionary, and the prize for this is huge. The prize is a paladin, so you got to get over here, and again, if you can't do it, I'm sorry. But the show goes on. Do yourself a favor and control F5 your stream. We're going to be starting here in a couple minutes, a couple seconds even. Control F5 your stream, and what that does is it refreshes the cache, gets your text nice and crispy, because you have to be the first person to guess. If you're not the first person, you don't get points for it. The faster you guess, the more points you get. So harder ones reward less points. Isn't that incredible? Thank you, Pagel, for saving me. I tried to explain this to my girlfriend with the mouse thing, and I don't think she thought it was as funny as I do. Here we go. Good luck. Guess what I'm drawing. I have to go to work? Yeah, no worries, Scotty. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you got the relief you needed. Control 5 started ads. Did it? Oh, I got pre-rolls on because I don't serve ads anymore. Oh, I gotta tell people not to refresh. Danica Patrick, you cannot recommend reloading anymore. Yeah. I just realized that. Yo, people are telling me to not refresh anymore because I have pre-roll ads. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna wait a little bit. 5 minutes. Isn't it 30 seconds of pre-rolls? How does it work? It's setting to 160p. All right, the stream's over. I fucked it all up. All right, here we go. Sorry about that. I truly I didn't think about that ever because I've ran mid rolls. Anyway, here we go. Good luck. We're starting off. Here we go. What the fuck is? How do I do this? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Dog, I didn't even get there yet. That was pokey. Darush to say kangaroo, well done. Yeah, it's the pouch, right? That should be looking like a bird, man. Someone said grouper. Z Gray, hey, I see you. That could have been a grouper. I don't know about this one. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Maybe some of you guys can get this. Oops. Yo, my man spelled baguette in a way that makes my bread stand up. So I don't know how we're gonna get there, but what would American What would American call a baguette? French bread. All right. Yeast. My man said yeast. Yeast is. Hold on. Pause. I'm banning the word yeast from my chat. I'm not even playing. Hold on. How do I do this? No more yeast. I'll do it later. Sure, yeast. All right. All right. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. All right. No, this will work. This will work. You guys are sweet. All right. Let's draw this. And one of these things and one of these things. Okay. Da 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 da. And then just some stuff up here and some shit over here. Now, what would this be over here? It's a park. Someone said cheese grater. Yeah, that actually makes a fine cheese grater. I was trying to draw like a bunch of high rises or some shit next to a park. I didn't even get to pull a slide out. I didn't get to pull the seesaw out. I didn't get to pull anything out. No trees. If you move somewhere and they're like, yeah, we got a park out back, and it was just like a bunch of grass, would you call that a park? Why is there a skyscraper next to a park? You ever been to New York? Oh, not everything's just Central Park. Well, how else am I gonna put a park? It's just gonna look like someone's yard. Here we go. We're doing another one. Remember, this is for a fucking paladin. I'm not even playing. All right, let's try this. I don't know how I'm gonna do this one. Let's do it like this. So. What's up, bandits? We're playing Pictionary. Lane, says Pookie. Pookie's in my brain right now. Are you a fucking tadpole? Are you an illithid tadpole? Toothbrush Highway. What happened? Oh, did it disconnect? I'm not even dropping frames. How did it die when I'm not even dropping? What is happening? Oh, it actually died. What the fuck? Oh, apparently the stream died. Well, all is fair in love and war, baby. There we go. Love her. I didn't even notice. I didn't even see it. La cucaracha. Damn, everybody just wanted to type cock. I know what you guys wanted. Nice job. Who was that? Nico. Putting himself on the board. Katse coming out ahead here, I think. With the double guess in a row. First time. I can list this one up because I don't remember what the fuck it is. Okay, let's try this. I said croissant. Le poisson. Sorry about the stream dying. I don't even know what that's about. If when in doubt, just accuse it of being rigged. Whoa. Get the fuck out of here. I was literally gonna write 42195 on the thing. And he's already, that's a marathon right there. Looks like you're playing volleyball, dude. Holy shit. Nico's like, all right, listen. All right, perspective drawings are sweet. So we'll do one of these. Fuck it, let's just do it all the way back. So let's just do one of these. Wait, this one's gonna come around. Don't worry. I'm working up to it. Wait for it. I just gotta get some colors in here. You're gonna be pissed as hell at me about this one. You're gonna be very upset with me when I'm done. All right. So now we do this. One of these. One of these. So you guys don't know what these are? Man, my drawing is really good too. How could you not get this? Honestly. All right, let's start doing this then. I thought the colors would help personally. Somebody was close. Librarian. That's right. The best drawing ever, worth 4 points, because there's only 4 seconds left. P9, well done. You're on the board, baby. I doubt you're going to win it, though. Someone said Library Hogwarts. Gender reveal party? Who's the green? It's a boy, it's a girl, it's an alien. Insane guess. Amazing. Listen, don't you dare hate on my drawings. I don't even want to hear it. All right. Now, there's an easy way to do this and the hard way to do this. We're going to do it the hard way, chat, all right? Damn it. Tharusha almost got that one. You guys got to be careful. If Tharusha ever goes on Twitch, you're in trouble. That's a bat. Someone said, wow. I don't know how to draw this that way. Let's do it like this. Oh, God, I fucking hate drawing cars. Oh, whatever. Get out of here. With the hyphen? Okay, it accepted it without the hyphen. I was like, get out of here. T-bone. I was going to draw like a T-bone steak. Yeah, but I don't even know what it looks like. What is a T-bone? A T-bone is a steak with the bone that looks like a T, right? But also, when you hit somebody in the side, it's called a T-bone. Accident, helicopter. We only have a few left. Oh, this is just insane. This is literally insane. I don't even know what to say about this one. Whatever. Oops. How am I going to get French bread and baguette in the same motherfucking 15 things? Someone said we did this already. We did French bread, not baguette. People are guessing French bread now like crazy, dude. This is fucking hilarious. This is actually one of the funnier ones of all time. I don't know how to draw this. Let's see. Chlorokin rigged, exactly. As long as you know it, that's all that matters. All right, we'll do one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. Oopsies, come up. You know what? I could probably make this easier, but I fucked it up. Shit! It looks just like all the other ungulates. Damn it. I had to give a letter on that one. A water buffalo. That's a wildebeest. That is a sad wildebeest. Someone said wormhole. Very close. Someone said, what the fuck's a wildebeest? It's an ungulate. That's hilarious. Alright. So, here, here, and then like this, and then you're so close, chat. It's a verb. You had it, but it's a verb. This is happening right now. Inject. I don't know. You're gonna have to try on this one, I think. Dankray says, hey, I got one. Hell yeah, you did. Remember, if you can't win these, you might be able to win the next over the weekend thing. I'm not sure if we can get these based on these drawings. 2 words. Bean sprout. Damn. We got some stonkers in here. Honestly, Pookie might be winning this. We are on the last one. And that's a word I've never seen before. It's another bean related term. Let's not go with that. Someone said, damn, I was typing that. Oh, it's always so brutal. All right, let's do this. Oh, I don't even know how I'm going to do this. Oh, shit. Let me just do it like this. Sticker! Oh my god! Sticker sheet. How is he so good at this? Good boy list. I like that, Tharusha. I was gonna put the sticker on something. I don't know how you get sticker from that, but some of y'all are crazy. There's no way Pookie didn't win. Pookie! Ooh, Nico's so close. So close. And shout out, of course, to Katse, Spectator, Mehen, Dankgravy, Z-Gray, even P9 with the 4-pointer. Oof. Well done. Nico tried extremely hard, made it extremely far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Well done. This is a Paladin. We're going to throw this one out to Horde. Obviously, you don't win the Paladin. I donate to Horde in your name. Taking all of the prizes today, says Pookie. I won. This is like golf, right? Nailed it. Well done. I'm proud of you. Now, the last giveaway, of course, is one I do over the weekend on my Discord. If you would like to win that, let me know by going over to my Discord right here and looking for the giveaway channel. Let me make it clear what to do. Go to the giveaways. G starts. Duration. We're going to make it, so what is it? 20, 32, 36 hours? Is that right? No, it's 50 hours. 48 would put me at Sunday night. 50 would be 12 on top. Yeah, so it's 50 hours. Winner is one, and the prize, ladies and gentlemen, the prize is one Redeemer, because that poor Rorqual died to the Redeemers. So go to my Discord and make sure to click this. If you don't do it by Monday, you will be left out and laughed at. So anybody's eligible, whatever chat you're from, make sure to go over there and do that. And I will, of course, see you on Monday, right? Don't forget to type the poop emoji. Thank you. Who was that? That was good. That was clutch. I just want to say thank you all for coming today and being good sports and chilling, and hopefully it was entertaining. I did not expect the fleet to do that, but you know what? We salvaged the show. It was a good time, right? Sorry about the stream disconnecting there midway through, but it happens, right? Everybody over on YouTube, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Tharusha, Muffled, of course, Life if you're listening, James over there. Hope you guys treat yourselves well. Yeah. Take care. Thanks for coming by. Colats Squirrels 07 buddy. Ivan, see you soon. Spooky says, love you too, buddy. You're welcome for the stream. Thanks for being cool. Thanks for putting up with my silliness, my hipsterisms, my goofiness, and my biceps, of course. See you, buddy. Good luck with everything. Techno says, thanks for the stream. You are welcome. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate you and your James Hoffman advocacy. Pagel says, have a good one. You too. Have a good couple even, yeah? Honestly, you need to apologize for the French bread. I do apologize. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. I'm sorry. If I could change it, I would. Satine, I would. Peter, take care. Z, great, good vibes back at you. Katsei, thank you for coming. Satine, 07 at you. Lucas, appreciate you. Thank you, of course, for everybody reminding me that to not bait people with refreshes. That's actually brand new to me as of today. So my apologies about that one as well. But no big deal. We'll carry on. Dankgravy07, Dwayne, good to see you. Thank you for coming with me. Sorry we couldn't get you any kills. I'm still as shitty as always, but you know what? Still smiling. Better at streaming now. Glad you're here, man. Pookie, congratulations. That was huge. That was very impressive. Nico was actually about to steal it all in the name of J Spacer. So well done. Good try, Nico. Wally, see ya. Madsters, please launch some Nomad merch. No. Thank you, though. Azza, take care. NPSI November 11th. Yeah, please. Let's do it. On Tuesday? Oh, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's commit to that. Let's do it NPSI on 11th. Post my merch I buy? Nah, people are way too generous anyway. I gotta make sure I do it in a way that's ethical. Thanks for having us in your virtual home, friend. You're welcome, James. And, of course, thank you for coming. For real, you guys are the best. I unfortunately disconnected, so I don't have a ton of viewers watching. I'm just going to end the stream without rating. But I just want to say one more time, thank you so much for coming. We're going to keep having fun here. Plenty of other streams to check out, and I will be here. If you want to talk, shoot me a DM. And thank you for all the people that support me, etc., etc., etc. You know what it is. Goodbye. Have a wonderful weekend.